Who wants to give a session summary for what happened last week?
I do. All right, let's
Does
go.
anybody at all remember what happened last week?
All I remember.
We discussed it. Like,
Yeah. I have some notes here. Okay. What we did last week. Starting off last week, we ended up going and having a test encounter of goblins on the road, where we all began to learn a little bit of the rules for combat. After that encounter, which was interesting since Raza punched a goblin to death after jumping into a tree, and Braum killed a couple with lucky arrow shots.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yep. We made it to town, and in town we heard about the local alchemist that was the one that several of us had heard about, who was putting out posters. So Braum stayed in line while Ninix, Frederick, and Raza went to speak with the town mayor for some dealings that Ninix had regarding his family. That was handled, so the party reconvened just as Braum was about to head inside the shop, and we learned about missing children that had disappeared around the time the plague started, as well as that there were 3 ingredients needed that the alchemist did not have. We have identified all 3 of them, and 2 of them we have more or less general ideas of where to find them. The 3rd of which we only know a general direction to go. So we decided to quickly stop at the tavern for some information, which let us learn a little bit more about the situation regarding the children and such.
Yep.
If I recall, someone ended up drinking grog of whimsy. I don't remember what happened from that.
Oh.
Hello? Y'all still there?
Path that headed directly north, which led us, with a slight deviation off that path onto a side one, to a burned down orphanage, where we found 2 silver daggers, some rotting wolf's bane, and a few broken and destroyed or melted toys, and several torture instruments, and very small manacles. However, nearby it was discovered that there was a camp which had a struggle in it, and with some checks we managed to find out that these scales belong to kobolds. It is assumed that the kobolds fall with the children and possibly drag them off. So, and we decided to follow that trail northward, with Raza taking the lead and a few of us helping him out. Raza then spotted a fox in a trap, as well as a hobgoblin. The party sent Braum, the rogue, around and led to a fight that resulted in interesting situations, mostly with Frederick being
Missing.
a long distance distraction. Raza ended up beating a few things to death, including birds and such. And regarding the fox, we did get it loose. However, it was injured, and we decided to put it out of its misery. And as I recall, where we are picking up now.
Yep. The party is currently right on the banks of the Dark Moon River. Directly right next to you guys is a fairly large lake. Let me move you guys to where you guys are on the big map. And you guys, where is your party token? I do not know where it went. Let me go grab another one.
Oh, I have it right here.
Now, one more question.
Shoot.
How do you remove the icons in the bottom left? Like,
Like the
I kind of
like the pictures and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, go to my settings. You can go all the way down. There's something that says like player video / avatar size, and you can set it to like names only.
Player. Wait, is that game settings? Yeah.
Yeah, all the way down.
Names only.
There
Oh
you go.
yeah, there we go. Thank you.
There we go. Yep.
That's way easier.
There you go. All right, I got a party token for you guys here, controlled by everybody. And so yeah, the party is currently right on the banks of the river. You currently have a dead hobgoblin in front of you, and I believe the party is currently eating a dead fox. What would you guys like to do?
Can we start searching for kobold trails again, or do you want to investigate the hobgoblin first?
I mean, I wouldn't mind just checking out the goblin real fast. He seemed a bit keen to attack us.
Yeah. Let's search the hobgoblin.
All right,
Alright.
you walk over to the hobgoblin. He looks like he's wearing what looks to be like maybe like leather or studded leather armor. He's got a fancy longsword. He's got a fancy longbow. He's got a small steel shield and a fair number of arrows.
Interesting.
Is it? Can we do an appraise check on the armor?
Absolutely, you can.
I can work with that. I have. Would you like to take the lead, or do you want me to?
No, I'm not interested in the armor, but I want to know how much it's worth.
Okay, so I can do it then.
All right.
1d20 plus 2. 12 to appraise it.
It's leather. You might be able to sell it for scrap, maybe like 10 to 20-ish gold.
Oh, I kind of.
It's not much, but it's something.
It's something indeed. Do you want to? I'm gonna. I don't know if I want to strip them whole. Nah, actually, nah. I can't carry that much, anyways.
All right.
Give me just a moment. I have no qualms against it. I will start removing the armor from the hobgoblin.
All right. You have
back that
one
up.
set of studded leather armor.
Okay, so hey, same type of armor I wear. Studded leather.
Yeah, this one just has a lot more sweat in it.
Frederick, you
20
could
pounds.
use the longsword, right? Can't you use the longsword? Frederick?
Oh yeah, I can use a long sword, but I prefer to use long range.
Oh, do you prefer long range? I thought you were a fighter. Aren't fighters close range?
Fighters can be any type of weapon they want to be.
Yeah,
I
can.
I can only suggest.
What?
I can only suggest you use the longsword.
All right. Maybe things are different. Maybe I have a better chance now.
Yeah.
You just seem like fiddling with his crossbow. Trying to fix the trajectory of it.
The hobgoblin did have a longbow on him.
There's a longbow and a longsword. At least having some extra weapons in case you ever lose your crossbow.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Yeah.
Can you what?
Can I take the longbow? Or
absolutely. What would stop you?
All right.
Yeah, he's dead. He won't stop you.
Do you want the stats of a longbow?
Yeah.
All right, a longbow is. This is not a composite longbow. This is just a regular longbow. It deals
Okay.
1d8 points of damage. It crits on a 20 for triple damage. It has a range increment of about 100 feet. It weighs 3 pounds and deals piercing damage.
Okay.
You better take the arrows as well then, or else
Yeah.
don't think crossbow bolts work on a.
Well, you can try.
You
You might have more luck
I'm
throwing them.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's about like 20 odd arrows.
All right. 20. Okay. You said it was a weight. The bow was a weight of 3, right?
Yeah, 3 pounds.
All right.
Would you like the shield as well, just to?
Nah, man. Nah, I'm fine.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm good as well. Does he have any gold on him, or is it only weapons and armor? And
This guy was just a random hunter. He doesn't carry money.
uh, why did he attack us then? It was just a random hunter. Are they aggressive hobgoblins?
Oh,
do not
you
know.
know hobgoblins have a racial hatred for you and vice versa.
Oh, yeah, I know they're aggressive then. Alright, so it's just a random guy in the forest. What were we doing again? Right, let's look for that trail again that the kobolds left. Can we try to find it again by looking around?
Absolutely. You can roll me a survival check.
Here,
Uh,
I will help him. So I'll roll to help you out real quick.
Right.
I got a natural 1 though. So
Nope.
I have no help.
Alright, Raza, it looks like in all the fighting and in all the melee, you have just completely lost your trail, unfortunately.
Damn. Well, what do we do now? We've lost the trail. So do we go north or east? Or west, I guess.
Alright,
Not south, but
here's
that's
the
where we
overmap.
came from.
You guys came from the south.
Well,
So we know that. The lake's to the north of us, right?
The river is to the north of you. Do you guys still have that map of the Dark Moon Vale I sent you?
Yep, it should be over in the.
I think it's in general somewhere. I'll pin it.
Yeah, who has that map on him again?
Technically, I'm carrying.
Right.
Did I not link
So I
the
consult
map?
Rob.
You sent us an image of one a while ago. Let me.
I don't know where I put it though.
Found it. Saving image. I will.
Oh, did I send it directly to you?
No,
Posted it.
I had access to it as well.
No. Here.
There you go. Yeah, that's the map of the
hold it.
Vale.
Here.
So
we should be about. We should be on the south side of the river, below where the two, basically just south of where the 2 O's and Moon are. That's about that we are, because we came directly north from the orphanage, which means if we keep heading north, we should actually find that Esmeralda woman.
But we can't cross the river, right?
Do you look at the river?
Are we looking at the river?
Currently, you guys are on the banks of the river. It's a fairly calm river, all things considered. It's about maybe like 50 feet across. Looks to be about 10 feet deep. Bunch of trees all around you.
Quite deep for a dwarf.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You guys are welcome to Oregon Trail your ways across.
Yeah. Brom just looks at the water and he like recoils a little bit. I don't know how to feel.
Get afraid to get wet.
Yeah, you about to get wet, huh? You got afraid to get wet and shit, huh?
I grew up in a desert. We don't exactly have this much water.
Back in
I suggest Raza suggests we go east,
Yeah, that.
around the water, and not over it.
Yeah,
Unless there's a
Yeah.
bridge, of course.
I mean, how deep is the water? How
About
deep is it?
about 10 feet.
yeah. It
So-
urged.
I'll also
nubs you
remind
can
you
swim.
guys, those of you who are wearing armor, you can just take your armor off if you want to swim. That would remove the check penalty.
Oh.
Oh, honestly, not even just the armor. I just feel like Brom would be terrified of water.
All right, well,
at
if
this
you
point.
don't have any
That's-
strength and you don't have any ranks in swim, that's a different story entirely.
even
there-
even without my armor on, I'd only have a +1 to swim.
Apparently, the party is all
I-
aquaphobic.
Is there like any like fallen trees? You know, like
Oh,
fallen
dozens.
trees like
You're literally in the middle of a forest right now.
There's fallen trees across the river.
Not
Yeah,
across the river, but like there's a bunch of dead trees nearby, and you have a guy who owns an axe.
Huh. We
Oh,
could
yeah.
just
We-
cut a tree out
Or you can go
to
around.
go north. Or we could go around.
Hmm. I mean,
Raza doesn't like work. Let's go around.
All right.
we did
It's-
take the hard way, you know.
yeah.
All right. Out of a dutiful respect for nature, the party decides to go around. All right. Let me go grab my. Let me remember what time it is. It is currently.
Like 10
Yeah, it's like
a.m.?
10 a.m. currently. So
Yeah.
the party can make
in the morning?
10. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. You guys are, and your guys' overland speed is like 12-ish. And so over the course of about a day or so, you guys are able to move like this much, basically, assuming you're just following the river.
I would assume it seems the safest option.
I mean, yeah, we don't want to get drowned. Neither of us want to drown, you know.
Can you roll me a perception check as you're walking along the river?
Oh,
Let me double check what my perception
Wait,
is.
me? 16 plus whatever I get for perception.
Whoever's leading the group, roll me a perception check.
I think it is.
Slash roll 1d20 plus 5. 13.
All right, so who's leading the group? Is it Raza or is it Brahm?
I've been leading so far, so I think I
Alright.
rolled a 16 plus 4.
All right, Raza, as you are walking, you're gonna see something. You're gonna see a dead
Oh.
fairy. You
A
are
dead?
you are going to be walking along, and you will see a dead tree streaked with like rainbow-colored fey blood. You're gonna see 3 like sprite, almost like Tinkerbell-like creatures, pinned here. Their bodies turned to gnarled wood. And you'll see like a big
Wow.
like spike that's been placed in like inside of all of them.
So the 3 dead fairies nailed to
A dead tree.
trees.
Yeah.
I don't know much about fairies. Is anyone that knows? Can we investigate first? Can we like?
Do you want to know
Right.
what type of fairies these are?
Yes, I would like to know.
That would be a
what
knowledge
fairies
nature
these are.
check.
I do not have any ranks in that, so
You don't know
Nor do
much
just a d20.
Neither me.
yet. It'd just be a
15.
d20 plus intelligence.
Oh, I have 15 plus 0. Right, just 15.
All right, so 15. You've heard of pixies before. They are fairly common fey creatures. They're usually about the size of a house cat, usually smaller. They tend to be very curious. They're usually around 1 to 2 feet tall. They talk quickly. They're easily overexcited. And they are very curious and a bit of pranksters as well. When they are alive, they generally look like this. But when they're dead, they turn to wood.
Poor buggers. What could have happened to them? I don't know.
Oh, damn.
Looking at this thing, can I tell anything about what killed it or anything?
Oh, well, it looks like it looks like someone took like a sewing needle and basically impaled them with it.
Was that the actual cause of death for it, though? Or
That looks to be the cause of death. You could roll me a local check if you'd like.
oh, I have that. So
A
local
knowledge
is
local check.
21.
You've heard some pretty like through the grapevine, my brother's uncle's cousin's former roommate story about fairy blood being able to turn like wood into gold.
Oh. Huh.
Huh. Well, that would be explaining this. Rather fascinating. Though they seem to have wasted the blood, meaning that it might not. It must have been a failed experiment.
Are these fresh kills? Or are they
These fairies look like they've been dead for a while.
Oh, so there's probably no trails. Well, we can check, I guess. Can we?
You want to
Well,
look around for whoever did this?
yeah, I want to look around for whoever did this.
Roll me survival.
Survival. Do I have any ranks in that?
Otherwise, it's just a straight wisdom check.
Right.
Ahoy!
Oh, hey, Nin.
Nin.
So you found a
I
fairy.
rolled a nat 20 plus 4, so
Yo.
24.
Oh,
All right,
oh,
Nin. So you
let's
come
go.
back from taking a piss, and you find the party has wandered off without you. You
Okay.
follow them for about 5 hours before you catch up with them.
5 hours.
And you will find the party. They appear to be examining a dead tree, which has 3 Tinkerbell-like creatures impaled on it.
Oh Jesus.
Brahm is telling that he heard some pretty dubious stories about fairy blood being able to turn things into gold, and Raza has just uncovered a trail leading from said bodies back towards one of the lumber mills.
Okay. I guess I silently kind of creep back into the group and
Yeah,
just overhear what's happening and kind of observe.
Oh, there you are. Welcome back.
Thanks. I didn't expect you to wander off like that.
Sorry, we thought you'd be finished a little bit sooner, so you could follow us right behind.
it was
I
a
see.
really long piss.
Been holding that one in for a while.
Oh, so where does the trail lead exactly? Towards the lumber mill? you
It
said?
appears it leads back towards one of the lumber mills, yeah.
Huh.
And it looks like
That
some
is-
footprints.
Does it seem like the same ones that we followed, like the kobolds?
No,
Or
these
do
look to
we
be
know?
like human boot prints.
Huh. Do we want to go check it out or continue eastwards towards the river? I'm asking the party.
Yeah, you guys are on the edge of the
Um,
river right now, so you can definitely see, like, you guys are right on the edge of the bank right here.
Which
Oh.
way is this? Oh, it must be flowing downward.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's fairly calm flow. The river itself is about maybe 50 feet across and about 10 feet deep. Fairly clear water.
I don't really. I'm here to look for children, really, right now.
I think we should
And-
focus.
We are on the east side of the forest.
Yeah. What was here again? Didn't Brom know what was on the east side of the
Yeah.
forest? What ingredient was that again?
Elderwood moss, apparently the oldest tree in the forest, which, from the lumber positions, should be somewhere in the eastern side. The oldest tree in the forest should have elderwood moss, which is one of the 3 we need.
Hmm.
As for where this tree is, all we know is it's somewhere here or further east.
You know that basically the further away from the lumber mills you get would probably get you older and older trees. Because
Yeah,
the lumber
that is
mills
true.
tend to cut down a lot of trees.
But is at the lumber mill as well. We could ask people where they are.
You
If there are
could.
people at the lumber mill.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well,
yeah, we could. We could go check out the lumber mill, I guess.
It couldn't hurt, I guess.
Well, it would
Just-
hurt because you guys are kind of under a time limit.
Oh, that is kind of a...
People are kind of dying right now, and also kids have been kidnapped.
Yeah, we keep following the riverbank then, trying to get to the east side of the forest.
I said it was about 5 hours, so it's currently around 3 in the afternoon right now. By 4 o'clock, you guys get around here. And now let me reveal. 4 o'clock, you guys get there. 5 o'clock, you get here. 6 o'clock, you guys get here. How long do you guys want to keep going for?
Well, should we continue till nightfall? I know that a few of us aren't able to see in the dark.
Seems
Prob-
good.
Probably should, yeah. Continue east.
I will say,
Oh,
if you
no.
want to walk more than 8 hours a day, you can. It's just called a forced march. You basically need to make fort saves to not get fatigued.
Okay.
What does fatiguing do?
-2 to strengthen dexterity until you get a proper rest.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's not too bad.
That's not.
I guess.
I mean, it's it's bad, but
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
How long have we been walking for? Since
You guys started at around like 10 in the morning, and currently it's around. It's been 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's been about 8 hours so far.
so if we push beyond this, then we'll be force marching.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
should
do we want to take a rest then? It's some of us hurt, right? No?
Like,
Yeah.
Feet are killing me.
yeah, I think we should chill for camp here for a little bit, you know?
Nin took a stab wound from the hobgoblin, didn't he?
Yes, I
Probably
lowered my
should tend
HP
to
to
that.
right.
All right, so the party sets up camp right at the edge of the river, or?
Yeah. I mean, this is a lake, right?
Yeah, it's a
Where
lake.
we at now? Yeah.
I'm gonna reuse this map. Hold on. Let me make this more lakey. And let me summon some water.
Summon the water.
Alright, so here's the edge of the lake for you guys. Fear my amazing, terrible skill at making art.
The cosmic power.
You're quite. Well,
There's
this
your edge of the lake.
Our river
it's
just
expanding
turned
like
into a lake. Let's go.
Well, this is actually quite fine. I have plenty of rope, and I have some bells. I could probably set up some little traps to let us know if someone's trying to sneak up on us.
I think that's wise.
Yeah.
And
sounds
there are at
like a
least
plan.
kobolds here, if nothing else.
Right.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So I will. I'm going to pull out my. Well, I only have 50 feet of rope. However, I have 6. It's silk, but 50 feet of rope. So I could make. That would be 30. That would be 10. That would be another 10. So
What
I
are
could
you trying to make?
I was basically making I was thinking to make like a little tripwire system.
Alright. I'd call that a survival check. To like see if people hit the tripwire.
It's each tripwire is also going to have a little bell attached. It's just so that if someone doesn't notice it, they will make the bell go off and wake us.
Alright, whatever you roll in your survival check, that'll be the DC for people to notice your tripwire.
Alrighty, so survival, this is only a +1, sadly.
And feel free to draw it with there should be a freehand drawing tool on Roll20.
Ew.
Ooh, 5! Alright,
Oh.
well, as far as you're concerned, these tripwires are completely hidden. Because, like, the best way to hide things is clearly to paint it bright red.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to accidentally hit it yourself, after all.
Obviously. What about the rest of you guys? Does anyone make a fire? Does anyone have food? Do you guys have bedrolls?
Oh, we're really
Raza
having
takes out his bedroll and finds some leaves and starts snoring.
just doesn't even eat dinner?
Yep. No. No, wait. This
It's weird.
All
There
right.
we
probably
What is
should
that?
actually. That I've already said it.
All right.
He's going to bed.
She's just immediately out.
All right. Here's a bedroll. Put it somewhere.
All right.
There you go. He sleeps right on the beach. What about the
Yeah.
rest of
There
you
we go.
guys? You guys actually eat? Do you guys have trail rations?
Yep, I have
Yep.
I have 2 days worth of trail ration, so I'll eat one of those.
All right. So
Yeah.
minus a day of trail rations for anybody. Does anyone try
What is-
and stick some food in Raz's sleeping mouth, or?
Nah, he's
Okay.
fine.
No.
Well, Raza did eat that fox earlier, so he should
Yeah,
be fine.
I suppose he did. There you go.
Yeah.
Does anyone else
are the
have bedrolls
temperatures?
or tents, or does anyone try to make a fire?
What do the
I
temperatures get like around here?
Currently the temperature of I actually have answers for that.
Yo.
Currently the temperature is it's fairly chilly, like 7-ish degrees, which is I think like 40 to 42 American.
so it's on the chillier side,
It's a little bit frosty.
alrighty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh.
I do have some flint and steel if someone wants to get some wood.
Anyone have an axe?
We got a lamp. If anyone needs light, like right now, you know.
I don't know if a lance is the best thing at cutting down trees.
Yeah,
I-
didn't you buy a scythe?
No, I traded for a long sword.
Oh, you could try and cut down a tree with a long sword. It might blunt your sword, though.
Hmm.
I do.
uh,
Well,
What is what does Razzo use again?
His punch.
He just
I
punches
punch
stuff?
trees.
Damn.
Do you want to go full Minecraft?
I'm going to actually pull on my original 2 daggers, the 2 regular iron ones.
Okay, you
He should-
cannot cut down a tree with basically
No.
a steak knife. That's not how this is going.
No, I would say I could go cut down some branches instead if one of you wants to borrow my flint and steel. I could just saw through a branch.
I wonder if it's even worth it at that point.
We can peel off some dead bark from trees.
That's true too. That it won't do much, keep it up long, but it'll do something.
I guess we could
Yeah.
start it in the middle of the night when it's coldest.
Yeah.
I kind of scan the area as usual,
Alright.
looking over the lake, like signs of any, I don't know, other people or things having been set up around here before.
Do you guys set up like a watch rotation, or?
I could take. Well, how dark is it right now?
Currently it's fairly dark. It's currently around 6 o'clock at night, and you guys haven't built a fire, so it's getting pretty dark and chilly.
Ready?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna start first getting some bark off trees using that one of my daggers, so I can.
All right,
actually
no check
start
required for that. You start
I'll try
harvesting
and
bark.
also collect stray branches that have fallen off of trees already and things like that.
All right, Owl Boy, what are you up to?
I'm just thinking of my bedroll, just like putting my lamp on, and you just like for just assembling his crossbow and fine tuning it, you know.
All right, do you actually want to like try and disassemble your crossbow and try and make it a bit better? Do you have any ranks in like craft fletching or?
No, I have some skill in engineering.
Oh, all right. Roll me an engineering check then, and here's a bedroll. Feel free to put it wherever.
Okay, so let me roll that real quick. Roll.
20 plus whatever engineering is.
So that could be 4.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
it'll be split.
Yeah, roll 20. Be silly.
Yeah.
17. All right, so you start tinkering with your crossbow as Nin and Brom go out. You're not the crossbows are obviously not your area of expertise, but you take it apart a few times. You start like testing the winch, and you feel like this isn't like the best made crossbow in the world. Like it's still a crossbow. It still definitely works in much the same way, but like you figure if you had like the proper wood and maybe like a a wood carving kit or something of that nature. You could probably replace a few of the gears in here and maybe oil up the string a bit to give it a bit more of a kick. Again, assuming you have the proper tools.
Okay.
And at this point, Brahm and Nim come back with a whole bunch of random pieces. And where do you guys put your fire?
I just lazily toss the lumber in between everyone and walk away.
All right, so like there-ish?
I'll throw
Yeah.
there so that it's not actually like right on top of anyone.
All right, let me give you guys an aura then. So, campfires will generally give you a light radius of around 30 feet or so. And hold on, let me put this back up. There we go. So campfire. So everything over here is bright light, meaning you guys can see perfectly fine in this 30-foot area. This area out here is dim light, meaning you can still kind of see what's going on, but it's basically 20% mischance, and you can make stealth checks in that area.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, you guys light a campfire. You guys have eaten. It's around 7 o'clock at night right now.
Am I insane, or did you say something about? Wait, no, I'm not even an elf. I'm a half elf. We sleep like normal, right?
Yeah, half elves
elves?
sleep like normal. It's elves who do the weird thing.
Okay, the weird like trance thing.
Yeah, none of you guys are full elves though.
Okay.
I can take a first watch for us tonight.
All right, I'll carry on after you then.
Alrighty. Do you have a bedroll, Nin? Because if so, if you don't have one, I have one you can borrow for now.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. Perfect. There. I'll let him borrow my bedroll.
All right, you guys can move your bedrolls wherever you want to move them to.
Yeah. I'll let him choose where.
You just click on them and pull them around. Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I drag it down to the bottom of the lake here.
All right. Oh yeah. Also, Frederick and Nim, are you guys sleeping in your armor or?
What kind of armor? Hold on. What armor do I even have here?
Because if you're sleeping in armor, anything worse than like basically leather armor or chain, that will fatigue you basically.
So anything above light armor then?
Anything above light armor, you can't sleep in, otherwise you're fatigued. There's a feat called endurance that lets you like sleep in medium heavy armor though.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take off my armor.
All right, just making sure.
That's good.
Same
Good point.
here. Yeah, same.
I don't think Raza's wearing anything except
Yeah.
for his like.
Well, he's wearing robes,
Except for
but
pants.
well, he's welcome to take his pants off if he wishes to.
He's
Have to
already
be
asleep.
comfortable.
All
I
right.
mean, he has no.
So, Brahm,
Alright.
you're on first watch, yeah?
Yep. I will go out into the dim light among trees and just. I'll just hunker down, hide a little bit as I keep. For us.
And how long is your shift going to be?
I think
Sounds like we would probably split up the night, like half and half. So
Yeah.
I imagine
you
the
need at
average
least
rest
8
is, like,
hours of
8
sleep,
hours.
so half and
Like
half.
4.
Yeah, I would say. Let's see. If we did. Each person did a 2-hour shift, and then we had a 2-hour shift at some point where, like right at the very end, where no one was watching. That would get everyone 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little staggering to me that you need 8 hours of sleep in this game.
Well, you don't need 8 hours of sleep. You can technically, if you don't want to go to sleep, you don't have to. You just need 8 hours of sleep to refresh your mind enough for you to like re-prepare your spells, and for all your per day abilities to come back. If you want to go
Seems
on
like
6
that.
hours of sleep, you totally can. You're just not going to be healthy.
Is there any point to sleeping for like 6 hours as opposed to like 4 or any other arbitrary number under 8?
It makes you less tired.
Okay.
Alrighty, so I'll go. I think for the sake of things, I'll go just 2 hours for a start. I'll be like hunkering down, hiding in the dim light area while I watch, if that's okay.
Yep. Like there are rules for sleep deprivation. If you guys want to go full on like night terror, I don't want to go to sleep, but like I don't think this is that type of adventure.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a wise
Yeah.
move, at least at this point,
Yeah.
for us little babies.
All right, so Brahm, you said your shift is 2 hours?
Yeah, I'll be stealth for 2 hours, keeping watch.
All right, roll me a stealth check and then roll me a perception check.
Okay, here's stealth.
And you
17.
can see in the dark, yes?
Yep, I have dark vision.
Nice.
Four.
That's giving you a bonus here.
Okay, and perception is plus 5. So perception plus 5. Only a 10, sadly.
All right.
I need a.
As far as you're aware, nothing happens for the next 2 hours or so. It's now 9 o'clock at night.
The ominous DM roll. Very spooky.
I'm just. Oh, that's how I had that. I'm just gonna quickly.
So I imagine I'd probably have said that I would be next.
All right, well,
I'll-
Brom, do you go wake up Sable, or?
I will wake up. I'm gonna wake up Frederick next.
Oh, all right.
Alright, you know?
And how do you go about doing that? Just dumping river water on his face, or?
No, Brom is much more careful about that. He will go over and just like gently like pat his cheek, be like, "Hey,
Frederick, your cheek is padded. What do?
Oh,
He's like-
romantic moment.
He's like, no, I don't know, I want to wake up. No, it's like, and he like wakes up in like a shock state, like, hey man, what do you want?
mm-mm." If he doesn't wake up initially, Brom will
Start
like
punching him.
rumble to himself and he
Punch
will-
him.
Yeah, I'm gonna like just pinch your nose and then cover your mouth so that you're forced to wake up.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Frederick, your nose is now pinched. What do?
It's like my eyes just shot open like 1,000 yards staring into the sky. It's like, Brom, what the hell you want, man? I'll drown, sleep me, man. He's like, and then he realizes like, oh yeah, my shift. Yeah. He's like,
That'd
he
be
just-
kind of scary. This giant just covering all of your breathing,
I
hole.
mean, yeah, 6'8", active compared
like
to
it's just making you drown forcefully in sense,
Yeah.
you know?
yeah.
Yeah. So Frederick just picks up his crossbow and sword and just like leans by a tree, you know, like in the general area.
All right, move your
Alright.
token.
All right.
I'll just lay down in the grass near the fire, not
Alright.
actually.
Right.
Also, that he has his.
You can
Brom is
steal his
good,
bedroll.
Yeah, you can use that. I'm not using it, man.
Yeah, I'll drag it close to the fire too.
His feet just poking out the bottom.
There you
in
go.
the dirt.
All right, Frederick, roll me some perception eyes. A 5. Oh boy. All
We
right.
we are not rolling well tonight. Apparently, all our luck went last week.
Alrighty. Nope, nothing happens, as far as you're aware.
All right. So
It is currently, and you were up for 2 hours, yeah?
Yeah.
It's now 11 o'clock at night. What do you do?
I wake up Nitin.
Alright, how?
I walk up to him and just like, you know, I start nudging him and stuff, you know.
You're not gonna just like grab my face and hold me there.
Like forcefully grabs him on the face, just like starts violently shaking.
How do you react to this?
Probably by and flailing over and being startled.
Alright, you have been startled.
And I take my sweet time to lazily get out of my bedroll. And
Alright.
I see Brom sleeping over in this other one, so I consider taking his much larger bedroll for myself. But
Yeah, my bedroll would be like probably big enough that you would be completely engulfed in it.
oh yes, that's why I accepted the offer. I actually have my own. I skulk off to the forests.
Oh, do you guys actually all have bedrolls and you just stole his for the sake of stealing it?
Yes.
Okay.
His is probably bigger.
yeah.
and then I steal his. Just maximum comfort.
Of course.
The master bedroll.
Master.
It makes sense. Biggest guy has the biggest bedroll.
Yeah. And I'll skulk off to the woods, and I'll chill for a bit, kind of do some pull-ups on the branches of the trees, and get a bit of a workout going.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check and also perception
Okay.
to see how flexed you become.
Athletics?
Or no, not athletics. That's not a thing in this game. It's a strength check. Sorry.
Okay, just flat strength.
So 1d20 plus strength.
Yeah.
All right. You manage maybe 10 or so pull-ups before your arms
groggy.
just go. Ugh.
10 pull.
It's not. It's this is not your best day.
Oh my god, the grogginess. Oh, also, I'd probably put on my armor at some point during this.
All right. What armor do you wear?
Scale?
That takes about a minute or so to put on, so you're fine.
All right. And then
And
I
18.
observe the environment.
Alrighty. 18. You hear a bit of a hoo.
Can I tell the direction?
Definitely to the northeast of you.
Which would be across the lake from us, or no?
Across the lake, yeah.
Okay. That puts me at ease.
Alright, but apart from that, no notable things. Maybe you get stung by a mosquito, but that's really about it.
Sure.
And
with my pathetically sore arms, I saunter back to the camp.
it's 1 a.m. now.
Kind of shove my ankle into Raz's side. Hey, you're on watch.
Raza, an ankle is shoved in your face.
My
the side.
Oh.
It is at my side. Right.
Like the side of your abdomen.
He rolls over and jumps up and goes into combat position, ready to punch him.
Take a step back. You're on watch.
I'm sleeping here. Rather says, what do you want?
You need to watch the area. We agreed to do this.
I was sleeping. I didn't know.
Well, you agreed by default then. Just keep an eye out, I say, and I saunter over to this empty bedroll here.
Begrudgingly, Raza saunters over and sits down and is leaning against a tree, watching the south.
All right, roll me some perception eyes.
10.
Alrighty. Again, it's about 2 or 3 in the morning. You're gonna again hear some wolfy related sounds and you hear the sounds of a deer being horribly murdered by wolves, but that's really about it.
So we've had 8 hours now, right? So
it's now 3 in the morning, so everybody's had 8 hours except for Raza, I believe.
Huh.
No, Raz is the only one that has had 8 hours.
So Raza, you've had your sleeps. So
can I stay up till morning?
Absolutely, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sit there and stay up all morning because I'm rested already. So.
All right, so those of you who so a party has now had a full rest. What resting does is you heal your level plus your con modifier and hit points. So basically, your con modifier plus 1 HP. If you have any ability damage, I don't think that's come up yet. You'd heal that. Those of you who prepare your spells, which is just Sable right now, send me your prepared spells. And if you have any per day abilities like Channel Energy or Stunning Fist, all of those reset.
All right.
Yep. All right.
Nice.
And essentially, the entire party is up around 5 in the morning.
Yep.
And you don't need to prepare cantrips, or you do?
You do not. What's it called? You still have to prepare cantrips, but once you've prepared them, you can cast them infinitely.
Gotcha. Okay.
Again, just PM me through Discord.
You got it.
All right, party. It's now 5 in the morning. What do? Sun is just peeking over the horizon.
I will first begrudgingly put out the fire so that it is. Yep. And then as soon as that's done, I'll go start recollecting my rope and the bells.
Alright, it looks like
Yeah.
it was completely untouched. Probably due to the red paint.
I'll be milking any extra sleep I can get before somebody yells at me.
Alright, Sable continues to be asleep. Frederick?
I go by the lake. I go by the lake and just like wash my face and then I start collecting my stuff, and then check my crossbow, filling with it, check if everything's sturdy and stuff.
Yeah, it's
Everything
sturdy.
too.
Again, it's not the best built crossbow you've ever had, but again, if you had some engineering tools and some time, you figure you could make a few improvements to this thing.
With given time, yeah.
Alright,
Right.
and Raza, what are you up to?
Raza's going back to grab his bedroll, pick it up, go over to Nin, who's not been awake yet, and push him in his abdomen like he did to me. 'Cause he's still awake.
Why? I grumble, and I grab his
Wake
ankle. And I just kind of throw it away from me.
Oh,
Mhm.
I make a backwards somersault because I'm agile.
Of course, because you're just a badass.
Yeah. I make a backwards somersault to here. There we go.
Nin, you actually
Get
get
me.
3 spells per day, remember? Because your bonus spell from your high wisdom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you got one more of your choice.
Oh, sick. Okay, I'll look through them a little more. I understand I should probably figure this out soon.
You're good. You're good. We're all new here. I'm not going to enforce that. But yeah, it's around 5:30 in the morning. Party all appears to be all awake, and nothing horrible has happened at night.
Right? Seems
Generally
like we
what
have
I
another
strive
day
for.
of walking ahead.
I will help roll up at all the bed rolls after we.
All right.
Brom is like the team mom, so responsible.
Promise team mom. I like that.
He's
Alright.
also. You've all seen that he's a bit skittish and will hide.
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
Yeah.
So, what direction does the party walk today?
Should we
You
continue?
guys can
east
get
or-
about 2 miles an hour right now.
Yeah, we continue east. But how we
Yeah.
will know what the oldest tree is exactly?
Well,
So
Looking around-
east. All right. So 6 in the morning gets you there.
I was gonna say,
Pardon?
looking, between looking at the map and what I know about the local terrain, would I be able to know a general idea of which way to go from here, about where to go for the tree?
You can roll me a survival check, and I'll tell you roughly where you are.
I have geography as well. If that would.
Geography would also be applicable here,
Alrighty,
especially
yeah.
since you have a map.
Yeah, geography. So that's a +3 to roll. Let me just double check something. I don't think I have anything else that rolls at a +3, so I'll have to do this one manually. 1d20 +3 for geography. 18.
Yeah, you are fairly certain you guys are just northwest-ish, or yeah, you're probably northwest-ish of the final lumber camp on the right side.
Alrighty. So if we start heading a little bit further north from here, we should be able to find that tree then. That's my guess, at least according to the
Yeah,
map.
I trust you,
It's
good.
Well,
We go northeast then.
You guys
Right.
go northeast. All right, so it'd be 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
Hey,
That's
that's
north.
northwest.
Oh, north. Sorry. So here.
yeah, that would be
Yes.
north.
All right. All right. So that would be you're now at 7 in the morning. Another square 8 in the morning, and you guys actually come out of the forest.
What's it look like over here?
Oh, what does it look like over here? This is actually a completely different area of the campaign. It's mostly
sick.
hills and whatnot, and like the hills surrounding the Droskar's Crag.
You guys
This
want
is
to just drop into another module?
this is actually
Sponsor
towards
over.
Raz's hometown, actually.
Yo, Raza, you feeling homesick?
Yeah, I know these mountains. I know these mountains quite well.
All right,
Yeah,
I'd
bro.
ask you not go that way because I don't have
Oh,
any
damn.
map.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
Braun will be looking around very much confused and look at the map again. Be like, "Did I lead us the wrong way?"
Yeah, Sable kind of leans into like kind of trying to figure it out.
Shit.
Yeah, you guys are like on the far right side of the map right now.
Maybe we should. So I guess maybe directly west of here, then maybe.
Yeah, we gotta get back in the forest.
Yeah, if you wanted to find a tree, go back into.
Alright.
It seems to be logical.
Then we
Alright,
get out of
9, 10, 11. It's now 11 in the morning.
We found
You guys are-
Ood.
You found the wood on the store, yeah?
What would we would any of us be able to tell how old the trees in this area are?
Oh, roll me some nature checks.
I don't have that. I do have a +2 base as because of 14
Yeah, it'd be a
in.
straight intelligence or a survival check would also be applicable here.
I have even less in survival.
Raza looks as well,
All right.
but he
Again,
doesn't have anything.
it's a straight. If you don't have any ranks in the skill, it's a straight wisdom. Raza, you don't know shit about trees.
I do not. I'm a dwarf.
Nope.
Yeah, you guys do
Uh,
not know shit about trees and tree ages.
Can I climb a tree and kind of get?
Absolutely, you can roll climb.
Oh,
That's a
let me
skill.
give-
Oh wow, that is a skill. Okay, that's
You
gonna
can
be
take your armor off if you'd like to not take the penalty.
And the penalty is -2.
Is your armor check penalty?
armor check penalty? I am lazy.
Okay. If you want to climb tree in your full armor, by all means.
Yeah.
It's -4. Oh lord. Yeah, screw it. Okay, so it's -1 then.
Holy shit! All right, Nim just grabs a tree and just yeets himself all the way to the top. Apparently, he is just amazing at climbing trees.
then
Frederick, you
that's
come back
fucking-
from your piss to see the cleric just climb up a tree like a fucking leopard. At the top of the tree, you will see a fair bit of the surrounding area. I'll give you that for free.
Okay.
And you will definitely see a lot of tall trees in like this sort of direction. Like
I can
7 or
spot-
so miles away.
Are there any signs of any like lumbering operations nearby or?
Yeah, you can definitely see like the old what's it called? The haunt. That's the wrong tool. You can definitely see like the lumber camps, which are like over here-ish.
Okay. Just in the distance, kind of.
Yeah.
I would shout down. We need to be heading north that way.
Oh,
and I'm also surveying for like signs of anyone creeping around, like campfire smoke and things like this.
Roll me a perception check while you're up there.
You
Yeah.
got it.
I'll give you a +2 to perception check because you're so high.
Okay.
Yeah, hearing him yell, I'll just pull out the map, mark about where we are, and
You see a bit of a clearing in this direction, right over there. Looks
right
like
over
there's a small hut in the clearing. Let me reveal it a bit
Oh,
more.
That's the
over
witch,
there to the-
probably, right?
Oh, we're making progress.
Okay.
Yeah, again, it's
I'm-
kind of hard to see. You see, again, it looks like a clearing. There's like a small mud hut in the distance. It's clearly a few miles away, but like
Right.
all the trees around the hut, they seem to be like twisted away, and that's what's creating
Oh,
the
that's-
clearing.
Sure. Okay. I would kind of climb down, ask to see the map.
Yep, I'll hand it over a little bit marked about our general area and arrow pointing northward.
Yeah, if you
Right.
want to take the map and put it in paint and just draw shit on it, you're more than welcome to.
Sure. Looking over it, I would say, I think over here, north of the lake here, it looked like there was something in this clearing out there.
That is
Trees were all mangled.
that would make sense with what I heard about that Usmeralda woman being.
It sounds very Esmeralda-y.
Maybe
Right.
she also knows where the oldest tree is.
True. Did you see anything about that while you were up there, though, Nick?
Just the tall trees to the north.
Tall trees. That sounds like it might be old trees.
Could be. What do you think?
I think we go ask that woman. We need
I
we need
agree.
her for an ingredient, anyways. So
That's true. If we
You
had
might be
over
able to
there,
learn more about what happened to the kids.
yeah, we could always backtrack as well if she does point us in this direction.
Right. All right. East it is then.
All right.
no west.
East
West?
is the
Oh, yes, west.
West. Okay. All right, so 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. So it's now been. Hold on, how many hours has it been? It's been.
It is now. It's now 3. You said.
Yeah, I'm just trying to track how many hours you've been traveling. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Oh, so before you guys get there, whoopsie. So right around noon, because you guys started walking at like 5 in the morning. So you guys are
Sometime
about like 2 miles away from the hut when you guys start feeling a bit tired.
Oh dear.
Do you guys march on for another hour, or do you take rest here?
Should we sit for like half hour or?
We're right at the like precipice of the lake. I feel like we should just dip our toes for a minute.
Yeah. Short rest. Right?
You don't want to go in? I kind of want to get to the woman.
I mean, it's
There's
up
no
to you.
sense killing ourselves to get there quicker. We
Yeah.
don't know what we'll find.
Yeah.
All right, so the party wants to take a rest.
Yes.
Certainly Sable
Yep.
does.
Just for like a half hour, I guess, or so.
Yeah. Just like a quick refresher, you know.
Enough time we can catch
All
our
right,
breath, I guess.
what's it called? Again, you guys are catching your breath. I'm saying you guys have been walking since 5 in the morning. It's been 8 hours so far. So if you guys want, you guys can take another 8-hour rest, at which point you'll refresh all your stuff again. Or if you guys want to walk for more than 8 hours a day, it's fort saves basically.
Oh.
So there's
I
no
will
difference between taking breaks throughout the day and just.
Well,
like,
I
straight
imagine you guys have been taking breaks throughout the day.
Oh, okay, sure. So
If
that's
you guys
fine.
want to just be jogging, that's called hustling, which I think I explained last week. Yeah,
there
you
was
guys have been taking breaks. It's been a full day.
Okay.
But if we take 8 hours here, like it's gonna be at night when we wake. We can't sleep. It's still like daylight, right?
You guys can what's it called? You guys can sleep. But again, you guys went to bed at like 11. Keep that in
Well, in
mind.
that case, keeping in mind that we canonically have been taking like breaks and stuff. And
Yeah,
doing this,
I
then
imagine
would-
you guys have been taking breaks. It's been like 8 or 10 hours or so far.
That makes sense. In that case, I would actually.
Your
agree
guys'
with that.
circadian rhythm is just going to be completely fucked.
Oh,
up.
it's wrecked. It's just is gone.
Yeah.
I would opt to push forward and
if
through the
Yes.
blisters and get to the hut.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a tutorial, so I guess this is me explaining how how force marches. So yeah,
Sure.
so in a day of normal walking, a character can walk for 8 hours. The rest of the daylight time is spent making and breaking camp, resting and eating. You can walk for more than 8 hours a day by making a forced march. For each hour of marching beyond 8 hours, it's a fort save. If the check fails, you take non-lethal damage. And if you take any amount of non-lethal damage from forced marching, you take a fatigue. Eliminating the non-lethal damage by resting also eliminates the fatigue. It is possible for you to march yourself into unconsciousness if you push yourself too hard.
Sick.
Oh.
We're
these
only going
rules,
for 1 hour.
Yeah, it's 1 hour, so the DC is 10
These rules are per person?
per
Or for the whole-
person. Yeah. So everybody roll me a fort save, DC 10.
Alrighty.
I will wait for everyone. Okay, so looks like Frederick's
Yep.
first.
Well,
Whoever wants to roll first can roll first. It's not a competition.
Wait,
what we're rolling? What?
Fortitude saves.
Fortitude?
I'll go first.
So
I
it's
get a
under
20.
saving throws.
I'll go
Saving-
first.
okay.
Okay.
Well,
I got a natural
Brahm,
one.
you are completely out of energy so far. You are pushing yourself super hard, and you kind of start vomiting a little bit. And you are going to take 5 points of non-lethal damage.
Oh my god.
So to explain non-lethal damage, just keep it separate from your hit points. Non-lethal damage will never kill you; it'll just knock you out. But you do get 1 point of non-lethal back every hour. So it does it does go away on its own.
I had a nat 20.
All right, Frederick, same deal. What's it called? You are just incredibly tired right now, probably from all the armor you're wearing, and you end up taking 4 points of non-lethal damage. Again, there should be a section on your sheet for non-lethal damage. You can just put it there, but this will go away on its own in about 4 hours. Ninox and Raza, you guys are fine though. These two are just clearly giant babies. And oh boy, let me describe the place you guys just walked into.
Put your step into it. God damn it.
And also, yeah, so Brahm and Frederick, you guys are also fatigued right now, which means you are at -2 to strength and dexterity until you guys get a rest, basically. And you can mark this down on your sheet under temporary modifier.
-2 for strength and dexterity.
Yep.
So
And
my
Okay.
this will last for about 8 hours or until you get a proper night's rest. And okay,
Huh.
let me go open. Yeah, so you guys get there. The sounds of the forest become suddenly distant as the trees part in front of you, opening into a small, almost perfectly circular glade. The nearest strands of pine, elk, and elm and darkwood, all typically fairly sturdy woods, seem to twist away from the clearing, as if by some impossibly strong wind, or seemingly in an attempt to flee despite their paralyzed roots. At the glade center squats a ugly-looking cottage, little more than a pile of twigs, shoots, and ivy stacked upon mud walls. From the thatched roof dangle bundles of gnarled roots, old dried beast carcasses, and knuckle bones, all clattering together like gruesome wind chimes. A dozen small fetishes, each shaped like a tiny man, an imp, or a roaring serpent, stand propped up in the yard, keeping guard before a rickety plank door.
Yeah, it sounds like a witch's hut to me.
Yeah,
This
it does.
Sounds cozy.
Yeah, sounds very cozy.
Hmm.
I
What
would
do you
like
guys
to.
do?
I kind of tentatively grab my spear and shield and kind of hold them in my arms at the ready as we venture into this open clearing.
All right, the clearing itself is about like 120 feet in diameter, and the cottage itself is about 15 feet around.
Okay.
Brahm, after catching his breath, head up and knock. I mean, I know a little bit more about her than anyone else, I believe. Maybe I
Yeah,
could.
Yeah.
you take the lead. You know about these herbs.
A
All right.
nod.
All right, so
yeah.
everybody's following Brahm.
Yep. I will
I'm-
go up.
Yes.
I'm pulling from the back, like 10, 15, 20 feet behind.
All right, so is your marching order like that?
Yeah,
Yes.
that feels about right to me.
Okay.
That was
All
from last
right,
time.
so Brahm, you walk over to the front door of this place.
Yeah,
There's a lot of these like scarecrow-like fetishes just propped up through the grave, or not graves, popped up through the glade.
I just wrapped the back of my knuckles across the door, probably a little too hard, and
You walk over to the moldy door. You knock on it. There's no response. You can easily see the door itself has like already rotted off its hinges.
Does it look like anyone's been here? Like any fresh?
It does not look
prints?
like anyone's been here for a long time.
And the carcasses on the roof don't smell bad or anything. They're kind of old.
God no, they look like they've been sitting there for decades.
Okay.
strange.
Is the door locked?
It's not locked, but it's still kind of like laying in front of the door. You can make a strength check to just grab it and move it.
Yeah.
I'll try out with
Oh
that.
yeah, Brom's in front of me. I can't do that. Yeah.
Well, you
Yeah,
can step in front of him.
No, I'll let Brom do it.
All right, Brahm, roll me a strength check.
This will be a straight D20 for me right now.
All right,
Only a 9.
Brahm is not strong.
All right. Step aside. Let's go.
Big. I'm not that strong though. And yeah, I'll for
Closer.
him.
Roll.
While they're doing this, can I kind of wander around the side of the hut, just looking?
Razas tries to
sides.
punch it.
Just looking at what?
Just kind of examining around the sides, just checking.
All right,
looking around.
you look around the cottage. You like circle the cottage. There doesn't appear to be
Yeah,
any
yeah.
like windows here. The cottage itself is made of like mud bricks and wood. You could probably smash open one of the walls if you wanted to.
I'm just checking. Just doing
Doesn't
a
appear to
little
be any creatures or monsters around.
Okay.
At which point you hear a crashing sound as Raz's Falcon punches the door open.
Right.
Inside Raza, the cottage itself is dark. It is reeling. And no, actually, you can see in the dark, so never mind.
Yes.
You are going to see with your dark vision, you're going to see haphazardly hung shelves line the walls, covered in all manner of clay jugs, clouded bottles, strangely cut rocks, rotted bunches of herbs, and a museum of other crude curios and remnants of a bone grinder's artifice. A rusted
I turn
iron.
back.
All right.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm still describing stuff.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. You're going to see a rusted iron cauldron with a mouth nearly 5 feet wide and a depth of at least 3 feet, dominating the center of this room. Its ash-covered surface shaped with a relief of capering fiends and leering devils. And directly across from the door, against the far walls, you will see a high-backed chair made of wicker, the gigantic curved tusks of some sort of beast, and thousands of human teeth. Inside the chair sits what looks to be a corpse, wrapped with burial linens, its form padded with pungent herbs and sprouting patches of thick white mold.
Yikes.
Wow.
Yeah, Brom
Got
looked.
a thing in here.
Oh,
I asked Brom if he sees the herbs. Oh no, if he sees the herbs we need in here.
yeah. Stepping inside and looking around, do I see the rat's tail or anything else of notice?
You see a whole bunch of stuff. What's it called? The problem is this cottage looked incredibly disorganized. There's just stuff everywhere. You figure it would take like several minutes just rifling through shit to find it.
Yeah. With his knowledge of alchemy, can I tell? Like, can I pick out anything of note just immediately?
Oh, absolutely. Like that shit is alchemical. That stuff over there is alchemical. Like it would take forever for me to list a whole bunch of stuff, but you'll see a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. It just take you some time to go through it all.
It'll take some time to find it, but it might be in here. There's definitely a lot of things for chemistry. Some oh, this one over here could be used for a rather potent hallucinogenic, and this one's rather addictive.
Yeah, Brom. So you just start like going through all the stuff.
He just starts like encyclopedically listing off every single.
Yep,
item.
basically, he's basically going full alchemy nerd.
All right, so Brom starts rooting through all this stuff. What do the rest of you guys do?
I can't really see anything, so I'm just kind of chilling at the door, I suppose.
Well, you can still kind of somewhat see into it because of your low light vision. You can see a little bit
And
of what's going on.
I'd probably adjust from hanging out inside a little bit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Can I go in? Oh, yeah, you go ahead.
I don't think so. I approached the body. You said there's a body in the chair?
Yes, it looks to be a corpse wrapped in burial linens.
You think this is the witch? Like, say out loud.
Well,
I think so. Looks like a mummy.
This place is abandoned. I grab my short spear and I kind of poke into this body with it.
Roll me an attack roll.
An attack roll? I'm not trying to like do damage. I'm just kind of poking at it.
You're just trying to poke into it?
I'm just prodding it a little bit.
All right, 1 second. Razzie, you're in there, and Frederick, you're just at the door.
Yeah, I'm next to Nin.
You're next to
I
Nin?
was also going to check out the corpse, actually, so I'm next to him.
All right, cool. 1 second. 23 versus your AC, Braun.
Uh,
Oh god. Oh, it's hard.
my AC is only 14.
Wonderful. All right. So you're going to be searching through all of this crap, and you're not going to realize that the cauldron in the center of the room appears to be slowly sliding over to you and promptly bites you for
The cauldron bites you.
3 points of damage. Roll initiative.
A rude cauldron.
Oh! Let me,
Oh
mark
no.
that down.
Yeah.
3.
Prop hunt. Just like cheating
Oh,
on prop hunt.
I had 5 I still have 5 non-lethal damage at this point, right?
Yeah, you still have your fine non-lethal damage.
I have 4 current HP.
Oh boy, Brahm goes unconscious.
Oh my god. He's just
Oh,
eaten by
man.
this cauldron.
Yeah, you're not inside the cauldron, but you basically, if your non-lethal damage exceeds your current hit points, you go unconscious.
And I matched 1 in my initiative roll.
All right, you go unconscious real fast.
I get
And this thing's initiative is ass because it has no dex.
You know, that makes sense to me.
Oh wait, no, I actually only have a 24 total because of my lower dexterity.
This thing gets a -2 on initiative.
Oh dang.
Well, it is a cauldron.
Yeah, it doesn't
Uh,
move very fast.
And 11.
All right, Frederick and Sable, initiatize.
I got an 11.
All right, can you plug yourself into the turn order?
Oh, sure.
And Frederick, what's your initiative?
He-
it's
he
I
wa-
got a nat I
Nat
got
20. All right. Sadly,
but
you cannot crit initiative, unfortunately.
but like I got a -2 because of Wait, no, wait, never mind.
What?
Oh, no, because of the I got like a -2 because of dexterity.
Your dexterity is 6.
I think he's saying because he was fatigued from
Yeah,
the walk,
fatigued is -2
Yeah,
to
yeah.
dexterity, but -2 to dexterity is only -1 modifier.
So you got a 19.
Oh.
So you got 19.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah,
Right,
I
which
see,
doesn't
okay.
change your. All right, so Brahm, so you're at 4 health and 5 non-lethal.
Yep.
Cool, you're unconscious.
Yep.
Frederick, you're gonna notice this thing walk over and knock Brahm the heck out. How would you like to respond? Sorry for the ghetto map. I did not actually expect to do this encounter today.
Oh, it's okay.
It's fine. So like, is like the corpse glowing or something like that, or no?
The corpse is just laying there in the chair. The only thing that's moved so far is the cauldron.
I want to fire my. I want to fire my crossbow at
There's a wall
cauldron.
in the way. Would you like to walk into the building and then fire a crossbow?
Yes, and I get like a free 5 feet like
Yeah, you
step,
can take a
right?
5-foot step. Absolutely.
Okay, so
You take a 5-foot step inside and you shoot your crossbow. Roll to hit.
okay.
So your dex is, so this should be a flat roll. Maybe.
Wait, hold on.
All right, so see on your character sheet under ranged.
4. Oh my god.
All right, Frederick continues the legacy of not being able to hit a single darn shot.
Someday, Frederick, someday.
All right, Raza,
Darn it.
you hear a ding as Frederick fires a bolt, and it dings off the fact this cauldron is made of iron.
Huh. So I'll go run. Well, walk here. Wait a minute. I'll walk here in between the cauldron and Brahm because he's unconscious.
All right,
And I can do that in one move action, right? And
easily, yeah.
while I run there, I kick it while going there.
Okay, roll an
So-
unarmed attack.
Roll. What's my unarmed? What do I have to add to that? Strength?
This
Oh.
is just your strength attack, so it's 1d20 plus 3. Because you're making a single attack right now. Bang! Easily you hit it. Roll me damage.
Unarmed is 1d6.
D6 plus your strength.
6.
6. All right. Unfortunately, this cauldron is in fact made of iron. So you punch it with the force that would shatter bones. However, the only thing you really hear is a very loud ding sound. Like, you do dent it, but the fact this cauldron is made of iron and your hand is not is clearly inhibiting your ability to damage it.
Hmm.
Sable.
So it seems kind of magical. It didn't seem to take much damage.
I exclaim a little bit because of the fact that an animated cauldron just attacked somebody in the party. And I step back with my
Again,
spear.
all
and
around you, like all this area is just all the shells and stuff.
Oh, sure. I kind of lean back into the shelf a little bit as I hold my spear, and I look at the body that I poked that, to my eye,
did not move.
Kind of initiated this. I want to stab it. I want to full on attack this body now.
Roll to hit the body.
Okay.
Wait, are you attacking the mummy?
That's terrible.
That's a hit.
I mean, I guess it is an inanimate.
It's an
body.
inanimate object. It's hard to miss.
Yeah.
4. All right, so you stab directly into this corpse that's sitting on the chair, and your spear comes out, and it looks like this thing is just a bundle of branches, mud, and linen. This is not a corpse.
I say something like, it's a trap! And I probably don't do anything else. So I guess maybe I'll,
You could move to flank with Razzo,
I could do that.
or just
I
grab
could
a random
also-
item off the shelf.
I feel like I wouldn't have time to, like, really saunter or peruse through the items to grab anything relevant.
All
I'm just
right,
gonna kind of wander back over here.
sounds good.
Just start to float towards the door, and that'll be me.
All right, the cauldron sees Razza and is going to attempt to eat Razza. So it is going to be attempting a grapple on you to get you inside of its belly.
How does it attack exactly? Does it like float?
It has a lid, and like it's kind of reaching out towards you, and the lid is like attaching itself onto you along with the lip of the cauldron, and it's trying to like draw you inside of it.
Raza is pretty well shaped to be a nice cauldron meal.
Yeah, so 9 versus your CMD. I'm assuming that's not going to hit.
No, my CMD is 19.
All right, it tries to draw you inside of itself and fails. Brahm, you're not bleeding out, but you are unconscious. Frederick.
Hey, I want to draw my sword,
Okay.
and then I want to. Can I rush him or no?
Yeah, did I explain what charging is?
Not yet, I think, no.
Oh yeah, so
Oh,
if you
no,
want
you
to,
didn't
as
know.
basically as your whole turn, you can do a charge, which is basically you have to move in a straight line, but in return you get +2 to hit, but you suffer -2 to armor until the start of your next turn.
He also gets flanking, right? If
Yeah,
you're
you'd also
both
get the
there?
+2 if you ran into a flank.
Yeah, I want to go into a charge. Yeah.
All right, so Frederick screams loudly and rushes forward into a charge. So you're rolling your regular melee attack bonus, +2 from the charge and +2 from flanking.
Okay, so that's 4, right? You said +2, right, for both?
+2 for both, yeah. So what's your regular melee attack bonus?
That's gonna be 2. Wait, yeah, 2.
2, and then +2 +2, so you're at +6 right now.
All right, so hold on, me. 1. Okay, so d6.
Now, let me go.
Plus-
I'm gonna go grab your sheet just to make sure I'm doing the math correctly.
That'll be +6.
Did you not link me your sheet?
Hold on, let me look you right now. Hold on. Word.
Wait, I think that's damage. No?
Yeah, that's a damage roll. No, you want 1d20.
Oh,
It's
1d20.
It's always
Oh, I'm
1d20
so sorry.
except if it's a damage roll.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay,
No worries. We're all new here. And you link me your sheet, just not in our DMs. All right, so yeah, so your strength is normally it's a 15. That's now it's currently temporarily a 13. So you have +2 to hit with your longsword, +2 from flanking, +2 from charge. So you're at +6 to hit.
That's
And
natural
you
one.
roll a natural 1.
Oh,
Of course, Frederick rolls a natural 1. Why wouldn't he in this situation?
It's so
He is cursed. Literally cursed.
Uh,
He is Will Wheaton.
All right,
He is
Raza.
Will Wheaton.
Legacy.
Frederick appears to absorb all of your bad luck. What would you like to do?
Can I? Like, what does grappling do? Like,
Alright.
would it do anything if I take
yeah.
something?
Yeah, so it's actually a whole separate subsystem. So if you want to go full Lucho Libre, you can like grab someone. It's a combat maneuver check. You could then like move them around. You could punch them without rolling to hit. You could pin them. If you had rope, you could tie it up.
Yeah, can I like grab it and throw it into a wall, or am I not strong enough
Absolutely,
for
you
that?
can. So if you
Alright.
want to initiate a grapple, it's CMB.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right,
I have
roll me
19.
CMB.
Wait, is that also
Combat maneuver bonus.
to roll 1d20 plus CMD?
Yep.
All right, that's
Plus CMB, not CMD.
oh
Yeah, not
CM
defense. Plus, there's combat maneuver bonus and combat maneuver defense.
what's
Yeah.
CMB? Yeah.
Yeah, combat maneuver bonus is what you want.
I'm gonna roll again.
No worries.
Wait, why didn't that work?
Just
I think
without
you
the
put a
period.
before the yeah.
So D20 plus 3.
Actually, plus
Alright.
5 because you're flanking with Frederick.
Well, it's a nat 20.
Nat 20,
anyway.
you easily succeed. All right. So basically, you have now grabbed him. You grab
Right.
him, you are now both grappled. So what grappled means is you are at -4 to dexterity. You can't move. You cannot make attacks of opportunity. You take -2 on anything not related to grappling, and you cannot do anything that requires 2 hands. But that also all applies to him as well. So you grab him, he grabs you, and basically the two of you guys move into the same square as you guys start grabbing and struggling against each other.
Is that one action? Can I do an attack now?
Grabbing is a standard action. There's a feat you can take called Greater Grapple that lets you take 2 attacks during a grapple.
So, but I can still attack now, right?
Oh no, grabbing him was your attack.
Oh.
Can
Well,
he
I
next
still
turn?
have-
Can he do something from this?
Absolutely.
leverage?
Next turn you could hold on. Let me send you a flowchart. Grappling is somewhat complicated, so I apologize. But I will walk you through it. Don't worry.
Well, it's my fault for trying, I guess.
No, it's fine. You're a monk. Grappling is like one of the things you're really good at as a monk. But all right, so Sable, you will see Raza wrestling this guy.
Right. I'm just gonna leave.
Leave? Just
Yeah,
walk away?
Well, to be precise, I carry my spear before me as I peer outside of the hut, and I want to check around to make sure we're not about to be ganked.
Roll me perception.
Alrighty.
Uh, 20. You guys are alone in here.
Okay. I still don't feel like I can really do much to an iron cauldron, so I'm just gonna. Is there any sort of like a kind of cooperative thing I can do to improve anyone's anything?
You could cast Doom on it.
You
No,
could
I don't
help
want to
Brawl,
use any
huh?
spell slots on this thing. This chump.
You could help
I'm just
Brawl.
gonna be chilling. I'm just gonna
You
do
could
my
jump
defense.
in and help with the grapple
Oh.
if you want to
Wrestle him
Lucho.
there.
I'll wait one round to see how he's looking on his own.
All right, Cauldron does not like being grappled and is going to try and get the heck out of this situation. So it struggles against you, and 15 versus your CMD.
No, I'm still grappling.
All right, it stays grappled. Brahm unconscious. Frederick, the Cauldron has now been grabbed and seems much easier to hit.
Come on, buddy. I've got him for you.
You might
Got
be
him
able
right
to
where you
land a
want him.
hit on it.
I want to hit him. I want to hit him so hard with my sword right now.
All right, so roll me a melee attack. You're getting +2 for. You're still technically flanking because you're attacking into a grapple.
All right, so roll for like if I hit right now, right?
Yep. So first you
Yeah.
roll the hit. So it's your
Okay,
regular
plus,
melee attack
2?
+2. Yep. And his armor class is down because he is grappled.
Okay.
So this because you rolled +6 before.
Oh my god.
Natural 1! Okay, Frederick continues to absorb everyone's bad
The
luck.
legend.
The legend.
Oh, can't believe
He's
it. You
Will
did it.
Wheaton. It's simple as Will Wheaton. He's Will Wheaton
Raz,
in disguise.
alright, so you are now grappling this guy. So you can choose, you can either release the grapple, or you can try and maintain it and do something else.
There's no way he's just ungrappling after all that.
I'm assuming you want
No.
to maintain.
Yes.
Alright,
Can
cool.
I-
So you're rolling CMB, and you have +5 because you're controlling the grapple right now.
So what do I roll?
So whatever your regular CMD is, +5.
Alright.
Because you're grabbing him rather than the other way around. Yeah, Brahms got it. There you go.
Yeah. So, but I need to decide what to do first, right? Or
Oh, no,
what am I
first-
rolling for?
Well, first you have to maintain the grapple, and once you've maintained the grapple, then you can do another thing.
I've got 8.
Plus the 3 from your regular CMD, remember? Because your CMD is 3.
So 11 then?
Oh, no, you can roll it again. You rolled the wrong number.
Oh,
You want to be rolling 1d20 plus 8.
plus 8. Wow. Oh, that's 12.
All right. You still beat his CMD. His CMD is 12.
All right, that's good.
All right, so if you look at the picture I linked you in Discord, so on your turn after maintaining the grapple, you can either move him around, you can punch him, you can pin him to the ground, or do anything else which doesn't require 2 hands.
So I can pin him to the ground and punch him?
One or the other.
I'll punch him and I'll use stunning fist, actually.
Alrighty. You don't actually have to roll the hit because you are grappling him, so you just roll me unarmed damage. And if you're using a stunning fist, that means he has to roll a fortitude save.
What did it have to roll again?
You're rolling. So right now you're grabbing it and you're just punching it. So you can just roll me straight unarmed damage.
All right, 9 damage.
9 damage. All right, easily. So you start punching the crap out of this thing. Obviously, you're not doing a whole lot of damage because it is made of metal, and your fist is not made of metal. But despite that, you're still doing enough damage to bypass its damage reduction right there. And hold on. All right, getting on. I am getting a phone call right now, so 1 second. Give me a sec to take
luck.
this.
Take your time.
I'm gonna beat this cauldron up.
I can't
It's
believe I
just a
missed.
dang old
can't believe
cauldron, man.
But
I
it's
wonder,
evil. It attacked Blom.
I know, it just assassinated
Yeah,
Braum, dude. His worst fear.
Yeah, I mean,
He's got-
Brom's still alive. He's just unconscious.
Right.
Yeah,
He was so prepared,
maybe
like
you
so
could do
paranoid
something
of
about
all
that.
the people that might attack him. The unsuspecting cauldron got past his
Yep.
defense.
Yeah, Brom got too into his alchemy.
I guess that's how you do it, right? You just put some like nerdy herbalist stuff in front of him.
Yeah,
And
apparently.
distract him,
But then again, keep in mind what he was exactly talking about while
of course.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was thinking about how to turn all this shit into drugs.
Oh, you like well, what kind of drugs is on his mind?
Well, keep in mind he was part of a thieves guild from an area that's known for a very high drug. So, like I said, there's things that are addictive, that are hallucinogenic. He could be coming up with, could be making LCD for all you know, or methamphetamine.
We're talking so like mostly largely recreational, no like super. I don't know.
Nothing that's like, oh hey, this will kill you the moment you try it, but
Right.
rather things that could kill you over time.
Right, of course.
But also allow for heavy profit because hey, it's expensive to make, so it means it's expensive to buy. But at the same time, once you try it, you want more of it.
Oh yeah, you're hooked.
Again,
You didn't say.
it
Oh,
is
sorry.
for guild, so you have to remember that.
You didn't say Braum is dying right now, right? You're just unconscious.
No. Yeah, I'm only unconscious because I have 5 non-lethal damage, but my current HP is only 4.
Gotcha.
Ironically-
Still.
Ironically, I still would be unconscious right now because of the fact that even at max health, I only have 8 HP. Because I don't have any constitution. I have a flat 10.
Yeah.
So my fourth save is literally 0, which is why I rolled a natural 1 plus nothing earlier.
Yes. That wasn't good.
Yeah. To think I nat 20'd the initiative.
I know. Of course, right?
Yeah, that's honestly hilarious.
I mean, like it's definitely good. I mean, obviously in your case it was useless. Even in normal combat, I feel like when I do well on an initiative roll, it's just like kind of unsatisfying. I'm like, man, that could have been the sickest
Yeah.
crit attack of all time.
Frederick could have hit for once, you know.
Yeah, Frederick could have finally experienced the joys of touching an opponent.
Man, I've been absorbing all your bad luck right now. I'm
Yeah, you really are just like a catalyst for it.
Yeah, I mean, at least you guys are benefiting it from it, you know?
Right. Now we just need to find some kind of like ancient rune that lets you discharge it at somebody else.
That would be
Yeah,
hilarious.
just like,
But
no, it's just like a lucky charm or something like that, you know?
Something like that.
Yeah.
He never was very good at combat, was he?
Yeah.
Remember, he was like fresh off the ranch, you know? He's like his first thing, you know?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just feeling
yeah,
it out.
But
Yeah, he's like, what?
One day.
I'm good right now. I'll say it in a
Lynn, do you have any magic, by the way?
I do have magic, but it's all like worthless for this.
Okay.
None of it
I
was
don't
really
know.
like combat related. I have one thing that I'm saving for like, you know, a big boy enemy. I don't feel like this cauldron is very scary. I'm sorry, Brom.
Yeah, honestly though, the fact that I tried to someone is a little scary.
Oh, I mean, it's scary in the sense that I would be, you know, scared. I don't think it's very threatening ultimately.
Yeah, true. But Brahm's also at half HP. If it had,
Oh well, for Brom, obviously his circumstance was very unoptimal.
yeah,
Yeah.
it also doesn't hurt that unless I have someone actually wake me up or heal me, I'm going to be unconscious for at least 2 hours.
That's what I'm looking at here. I'm not quite sure the finer points of the like system. I don't know if stabilizing can do anything for you. I have a spell that does that, but I don't know if that matters.
I
think
don't know.
you could ask, right? No?
Yeah, I'll ask. I think that is more for if you're actually like about to cease to exist and like actually die forever. But I could be
So
wrong.
0 or less HP. But
Okay.
the only reason I'm gonna be on asleep leave for the next 2 hours is because he said that you lose 1 point of non-lethal damage every hour. It'll take 2 hours to get me down to 3 non-lethal, which
I'm
means
sure we
I'll
could
have
probably like bandage you up or something, right? There's got to be something.
Or we could like stop the encounter and try to flee, but Brahms are conscious still.
Nah, you got this. You're already grappling this dumb cauldron down.
I could
can
try
just
to
throw him-
throw him away and we get out of here, right?
Maybe.
He's made out of metal. Like, you can just throw him in the river, no?
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was thinking
It's
about like
kinda heavy, isn't it?
grabbing Brahms like a rope and tying it down or something.
Yeah. Or
yeah,
like
the
closing
rope side of my bag, which I'm right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Brahms unconscious though. We kind of need his rough.
Yeah, it's like you can't say exactly no or yes, but we need it.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Circumstances, I think, just gonna have to permit it.
Yeah.
I mean, he has no real say in it right now. He
All right, exactly.
He's just Mike Tyson knocked out right now.
Yeah.
not like bleeding out unconscious, thankfully, because that would be bad.
I mean, it did do damage to you. I guess you got a cut somewhere, right? So.
Got like a lump on his head.
Big old bump on the back of my head.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, I have big bumps on my head now. My horns and my big old bruise.
Ah, it fits. Yes.
Yeah.
You guys think this like this hut is related to anything going on?
I don't think
Given
Seems-
a cauldron is attacking us, and it was a cauldron, I assume that this is definitely a witch hut. So,
I
yes.
agree. I just mean
But
as
there's
far as
no
like,
witch
you know.
here.
Well, I was expecting the kids there's to be sign of the kids here because like classic fables
Yeah.
of the kids going out to the witch's hut, but it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
I mean, unless there's a trap door somewhere, you know?
Possible, true.
I mean, we
Yeah.
could all look at once when we finish this.
Mm.
Yeah.
I wonder what the purpose of just trapping a random hut out here is.
Mm.
Probably it's the witch's cauldron retaliating or something, right? You stabbed the.
Yeah, I guess
the-
it's like a home defense sort of thing, but it's like, where's the witch then if she hasn't seemed to be here for like a long time?
I mean, maybe it is the witch, maybe, you know?
Maybe, but it seemed like I think he said that once I stabbed it, it was actually a bundle of sticks and like basically
Yeah.
a decoy
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, that's true, though.
But you did look outside. There's nothing else. So I don't know.
Maybe it's just like a mimic, you know?
Maybe the witch is like dead and just her magic security is just still holding true for the rest of eternity.
Yeah, it's just like, waiting for its owner to come back, you know?
Yeah. Dude, it's
But
the
we're-
low. Dude, this poor cauldron has no mom anymore. Can we
Yeah.
can we keep it? We should just take it. We can train it.
We can
I
make
can
good
s-
ass. We can make soup if we want to.
We can
you know?
make soup anytime we want to. We can sick it upon our enemies. I'm kind of liking this idea.
Yeah, we
But
got
how would we control it? Like we don't have any magic over it.
Well, then we'll figure it out. I don't don't sweat the small stuff. We'll get there.
Yeah,
just gotta
I'll
not-
grapple it. You find it out. All right, I'm holding it right now.
Okay.
you just gotta tie it to a tree, you know?
Yeah.
Tie it to it.
Just like saying like isn't it almost like a dog? You know, what was that dog show like with the guy named Caesar?
Oh, the like pet whisperer or something.
No, like Dogs from Hell, I think.
Oh yeah.
Like the Mexican guy. It's like
Yeah.
it could be something like that, you know?
Yeah, there's like gifs of him like dominating, just like smacking the dog in the side of the neck when it acts up.
Or just
gotta
letting
just-
the dog, or just letting the dog like bite his arm.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Maybe Raza can try that.
How would we
Raza-
get this cauldron on our side? Is the
We
question.
just gotta endear it to us. We gotta feed it a steady diet of kobold and fairy, and just slowly over time, I think we'll form a bond.
Yeah, just give it some spice. Some
Right.
spices in there. You might like it, you know.
Just
Does
slowly-
anyone have animal handling or something?
I'm not sure that would be relevant. Does anyone
I-
have like housekeeping?
I got a ride.
Right? Could be good.
I have
Just like
no.
Some character sheet. Be ambitious.
I don't think I have anything that would help you guys with what you're thinking of.
like
Maybe,
none of us has like a nature check or something like that. Or
Nah,
Bro-
nature's for works.
Brock is set up to be like he's actually from a thieves guild, so
Yeah, I'm also a bit
yeah.
of a city boy myself, so
yeah, I might be from the ranch, but I don't know any shit about that, you know.
and again, how would taming a cauldron even work?
you just have to love it. Show us some care for once.
Yeah,
It'll-
just gotta,
it'll- It'll come over to our side.
We can try to seduce it.
Or we can try and seduce it.
If in doubt.
If all else fails, that's always a backup.
yes, relationships is the key goal in life.
I'm
Yeah, yeah.
already embracing it.
I know. I was just gonna say you're pretty much already there, man.
I'll
And
be right
then-
back.
Good luck. And then Braum can
Yeah.
brew like potions in there and shit.
Yeah, I could possibly. I don't know.
And it's literally its purpose.
True, but I don't know if there's a difference between potions and drugs, besides the fact that both use alcohol.
Yeah, I guess that's for the DM to decide. To me, it seems intuitive that probably would be useful in drug making at
Possibly.
some level, but I don't know how involved that is if you're talking like beakers and stuff like that.
Honestly, it'll definitely be hilarious to learn how that'll work out. 'cause,
Mm. Yeah, I definitely
yeah.
don't think we should run. We should stick around and see what we can find in this hut.
I mean, we still have to find the rat's tail.
Mm-hmm. We should
Which
just
is
start
somewhat-
throwing random shit into the cauldron.
I mean, I don't think you can while the cauldron is down, but
Oh,
That's
I
why-
think we probably would want to maybe take care of that situation first, or maybe not. I don't know. Just start chucking it in there while Raz is holding it.
it's possible.
Because technically it can't move, and I'm pretty good at grappling, so.
Yeah,
That's true.
I mean, if there are any like weird witchy effects, though, you might be the first to know.
Can anyone scan for that? Like,
I don't know.
how do you like? Is anyone magical here? Like, can you sense magic? Probably not.
I can detect magic. Actually, I was going to do
Maybe?
that after the combat ended.
Well, maybe you should do that now. Maybe just
Maybe.
since you're just hanging around.
Excuse me, I'm scanning the environment for you. I'm letting you know how those books are looking over there. Very important work.
We got 50 Shades Grey and Witch Guide to Recipes.
Yeah, and I'm perusing for like the teas and everything for you. Don't worry, I got it.
I wonder what he meant that he wasn't expecting to run this encounter. Like,
I
wouldn't
think
he?
it's
Like,
just like a little like side thing that he put on the map that no one. That's not
It's
part
all-
of the module.
It's
Yeah.
Probably thought we
that. It's possible that maybe he was expecting we wouldn't actually. Maybe he was expecting we didn't get the cauldron to attack us somehow.
My apologies,
Maybe.
guys. Stuff is currently going on, so give me like 10 minutes to resolve all of this. My bad.
I'll take your time. No
That's
problem at all.
yeah.
I'll
So we're not-
take this chance to also be back in like 10 minutes, I guess.
all right.
Right.
Water and stuff, so please excuse me.
No, I realized what you said in the beginning of this. Like, one of us is to survive all this. Like, not like this encounter, but like the entire campaign.
Yeah.
What did you say, Frederick?
I realized that in the beginning of the campaign, he's gonna say like one of us is gonna survive all this, through this adventure. I'm
Yeah.
I'm just really wondering who is really gonna survive all this,
I mean, it probably won't be Braum unless I do a lot of hiding. But given that you saw what happens when he fails to hide, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you're a bit too big to hide. To be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, he's huge, but he is fairly stealthy. I also just don't have I also just didn't roll very well with all my stats.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah.
RNG.
I only get a plus. Well, currently because I don't have any dexterity currently, I currently only have a +4 to my stealth.
No, but it's pretty good still, right?
Yeah, but that's because class skill and all that. But hey, as soon as we recover for a day, I'll have a +5 again. So yay!
Nice.
Which is
Oh
ironically.
man. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying, which is ironically the same as both my initiative and my perception. They're all at +5.
Yeah, how did you get +5? My max is like. Oh, I got +6 to acrobatics. That's about it.
My initiative, I have a +5 because of the fact that I have a 1 in Dex, which is currently a 0 now, so it's technically only a +4. But the other 4 is actually from the feat I chose. I chose, rather than a toughness feat that was suggested to me because of low HP and con, I ended up taking a feat called Improved Initiative.
Oh, so get more initiative.
Yeah, it gives you a +4 bonus to your initiative rolls,
Hmm.
which seems fitting for a rogue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially since, hey, this will really help you get away from combat faster before things actually start attacking. But
Yeah.
obviously, case, didn't exactly happen.
Raz is the opposite. He wants to get in there. Apparently.
But Raza is also probably bulkier than Braum.
You see, you're bigger than me. You're like almost double my height, though.
Yeah, you have the muscle mass though compared to Braum's height.
Yeah, true.
Like most of Braum's height is lean muscle. He isn't very strong. Like my strength is a 12, so he's not that strong. Again, most of his skills are ironically in his intelligence. he's he's huge, but it's mostly just for show.
Right.
Reign over Braun.
Yep, quite literally. The brain of the Braum.
You're just Hulk with like an Endgame. You know what I mean?
Yeah, basically. Which ironically, that huge bulk also really ties into the fact that orcs, or rather half orcs, actually get a +2 bonus base to their intimidate checks. So all my charisma checks, except for intimidation, are at -1 because I have an 8 in my I have a 9 in my charisma score. However, because of the fact that I'm a half orc, I actually have a +1 when I'm trying to intimidate, which I guess makes sense with the big size.
Kind of goes against Braum's kind of character in a way, right?
Hmm?
Kind of goes against Braum's character to me. Like he seems more like kind-hearted.
Yeah, he's not the most kind-hearted person. He's most of the time when he's acting kind to someone, it's because he's trying to keep his own skin on his back. Again,
So
he's actually chaotic neutral. Everything he's doing, everything he does as a way to both keep himself out of trouble while he's doing things that are possibly illegal, or to get on people's good side so that he can possibly make more connections.
so it's more of like being good for reward in a sense,
Yeah, exactly. In a sense, he's good when he is finding a reason to be good. Like he won't be good just for the sake.
So technically, you could just like literally kill someone in a sense. I'm not saying you could, but no, you would, but you could,
He could kill someone. He has killed people before, as he did. However, it's usually in self-defense.
Oh.
As like with the goblin, he wouldn't have attacked them if they hadn't hit him in the head with a rock first. So that was purely self-defense because they kept trying to attack. Ironically, that's the only reason he's even been traveling with Nin, because of the fact that he had to leave his guild essentially on the run from it because of the fact that he accidentally killed someone while on a job in self-defense.
So like a botched job, basically.
Yeah, basically, he botched the job by breaking the guild's biggest rule, which is don't kill people while you're on the job. Because murder is part of what the guild does. They deal in selling, trading, and stealing. They don't deal with murder or assassination. So when someone goes and kills, that's not a good thing. Ironically, he's the leader of the guild. So, yeah, that definitely makes it awkward for him if he ever tries to go home. He's basically on the run from his own parents, right? Because they run the guild.
Damn.
Yep.
I love the fact that I love the idea that you get like really threatening leathers. Well, you said his parents run the guild, right?
Yeah, his mother is the main guild leader, and his father is one of the highest members of it. So that's why he was raised in the guild. His father was half orc. His mother was. Well, I read something really cool while looking at Pathfinder stuff. There's apparently a race called Ifrits, which are like fire people born of fire elementals. So basically similar to fire in 5e. And I thought, hey, that sounds really cool. So that's how he has his little horn nub. He's He's got a tiny bit of fire elemental in his heritage.
See.
But his mother is an Ifrit. His father was a half-orc. So, Brom is technically 1/4 orc, 1/4 fire elemental, and half human.
That's a cool idea. It's a really good, cool idea when you boil it down to it. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, he's on his father, the half-orc, was high member of the guild. Mother runs the guild. So, kinda not a good thing to be on the run from them.
Yeah. It's like get renting letters, but like I love you, son. I love you, but no, f you. I'm gonna kill you in your sleep.
Yep. That's pretty much why he went on the run, if I recall. It is how I wrote his story. He knew the moment he fucked up that job that, oh shit, if they find out, I'm dead. So he ran to keep from getting caught, which is why he's literally like thousands of miles away, technically.
Yeah. So like.
Because
Yeah.
he's from Katapesh.
Where's Katapesh? That's like the southern desert area.
It was in the a while ago when the DM shared that map. Not over there, so it's a while. It was a while ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, he shared an image of a map. It says drugs and slaves and shit like that.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, which is exactly where I got the idea that, hey, a thieves guild would be a good place for there. Reading into Katapesh, that's where I learned about Ifrit.
Oh yeah, it's on like a different continent from us here.
Yeah, so he's from way south.
How old is Brom, roughly?
Brom is actually only 24.
Oh.
Yeah, he's young. Although from what I read, a half-orcs actually only live to be like 60 or so.
Oh, okay. So I guess for his kind, he's not that young.
Kind of like middle age.
He's
kind of middle aged in a sense.
Yeah.
Almost, because apparently middle age for an orc would be 30 years old.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, he's almost middle. So I guess compared to a human, he would be probably like mid to late 30s in human years.
Right. Frederick's pretty young, right?
He's like 19. Like
yeah, he's like fresh. He's ready to tackle the world.
Yeah, it's like eyes. The world is yours kind of mentality,
Yeah.
What about Raza and Nin?
What's that?
What about Raza and Nin? How old are those?
Sable is half elf, so they live to be I think elves live to be like hundreds and hundreds of years old.
Oh
half
god,
elves
I am
can live...
so sorry about that dog-related emergency.
Oh,
you're good.
Is it okay?
We were just
my dog has arthritis and she barfed on the floor, so everyone was panicking.
Oh, I hope she's okay.
She looks like she's okay. We took her out and she had like 3 poos, so.
Well, if she needs any more like care, by all means, don't.
Yeah,
don't let us...
I spoke to my mom about it. She's gonna take her to the vet and whatnot. But yeah, we're good right now. It's just my dog's not feeling too well, unfortunately.
Get better
Hopefully
soon, Cooper.
better for the
All right, my apologies. I'm glad you guys kept us from being completely dead air. But okay, where did I leave this? Raza punched something.
Yep, Raza did a stunning fist and dealt 9 damage to the cauldron.
Yeah, so Raza, you punch the cauldron. Unfortunately, your fist is not made of metal, so it doesn't do a huge amount of damage to it. Unless you have a thing where your fists count as metal, but I don't think that's till later. However, and you try and stun it, it will roll a fort save, but I'll tell you straight off, what's it called? Constructs and robots are immune to stun, so it does nothing, unfortunately.
Right. That is unfortunate.
Sorry if I interrupted your guys talking about backstories or whatnot. You are more than welcome to continue once we finish initiative.
Just in the middle of fighting this cauldron. So, where are you from? Can you come here often?
How old are you exactly?
All right.
What are your hobbies?
Sable, you want to charge in with your spear?
Yeah. So in in universe, I'm going to be dancing on my toes a little bit, kind of weighing my options. Ultimately, I'm going for Braum, but I'm going to beeline and grab this sumbitch from behind.
You're going to try and jump into the grapple?
Yeah, I'm going to try and help hold it there for Raza.
All right, Raza, I'm assuming you're okay with him joining the grapple?
Yeah, it's struggling. I need some help here.
All right, cool. So basically, if anyone assists the main grappler, it's the same as aid another. You get +2 to CMB and CMD.
And this will be a strength roll, or?
Oh, no, there's no check required since he's the lead grappler and he can just have you join.
I was kind of hoping to be able to brandish my manly muscles, but...
Well, you can on your turn, don't worry.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right, Cauldron does not like being grappled by the two of you. However, I don't think it can really break out. So instead, it is going to bite at Raza.
Oh.
From inside the grapple.
So it's got
Raza, your AC is down by 2 right now since you are grappling it. But what's it called? So it's 9 versus your current AC?
That's a miss.
All right, you continue to hold it down. Braum is unconscious. Frederick.
Pile on, Frederick.
There's 2 people holding it down now.
You can play.
I just need a good roll. I just want to have the satisfaction, okay?
Of landing a single hit.
Yes. I don't care if it's one. I just want a hit.
You jump into the grappler, or do you want to swing your longsword?
I want to swing my longsword.
Just watch the
swing the longsword.
Come on.
Do I get
roll that one?
Oh yeah, that one.
That 20, that 20, come on.
Pardon?
Wait, do I still get like a +2 for like flanking or no?
You're right now. They're what's it called? They're all on the same square, so you're not flanking anymore. But you are stabbing into a grapple, and its armor class has gone down.
Oh, so just like roll normally, right?
Yeah, whatever your normal to hit is, which I think is +2 right now.
Come on.
Yeah, just +2. Like come on.
Yeah. Hey! Yes. Oh boy, that's a threat for a critical hit, ladies and gentlemen. Roll to confirm. Yeah. So exact same thing once again.
Nat 20. Come on, Nat 20.
Oh man.
Good come on. Good damage. Good damage.
Come on.
No, not to hit. First, we have to confirm and see if this is a crit or not. So again, D20 plus 2 again. 10. Yeah. So basically, if you hit its AC again, it crit confirms. Otherwise, just a regular hit.
Come on. Nat 20. Nat 20. Roll.
Oh, yeah, so like. Oh yeah, so critical I have to roll twice? Or...
Yeah, so basically, if you roll a natural 20, that's called a threat for a critical hit. Then you roll a critical confirm roll. If you confirm the critical, then you do double damage. If not, it's just a regular hit.
But it is an auto hit.
But yeah, it's automatically a hit. So right now we're confirming if this is a critical hit or not.
Oh, so roll D20, right?
D20 plus 2. Yep.
Oh, Wait, do it. D20 to a D20. Come on.
Exact same roll you just made.
Oh, 20. Natural.
All right. Unfortunately, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not a crit, but you still hit for the first time. So you right now, I'm assuming you're two-handing your longsword right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the damage on a longsword is 1d8 plus your strength modifier.
1d8. Wait, hold on.
Your sheet is incorrect. The damage of a longsword is 1d8.
Okay, let me just fix that real quick. Okay.
And then plus your strength modifier.
But
okay,
two-handing, isn't there like a bonus?
Yeah, so because you're two-handing a weapon, you actually add 1.5 times your strength bonus. So right now it's 1d8 plus 3.
So it's plus 3, right?
Yep. D8 plus 3.
Okay. Okay, come on.
Plus 3. 9.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Frederick actually lands a good blow. Alright, so Frederick swings his longsword, and your longsword is in fact made out of metal, yes?
Yes.
That means it bypasses this thing's damage reduction. And Frederick, how do you want to do this?
Oh my god!
How do you kill this cauldron?
He's just foaming at the mouth, it's like, yeah, I'm about to kill. He's like, he just like slashes down at the shit, like splitting it in two, like an apple.
Cauldron is split in half like an apple. We are out of combat.
Shit.
How does the party react to Frederick actually hitting?
Oh my god, dude, you finally did it. It only took 2 of us holding it down.
Brom does.
I'd be worried as like the grapplers there, as this sword just kind of cleaves this thing in half through.
Yeah,
all of
you
this,
guys are able to dodge
motion.
out of the way because he is stabbing into a wrestling match, but it appears he just can manipulate luck.
What a dude!
He stored up all that luck for the kill.
I told you that was leading up to something. I told you.
Harnessing the power.
Um,
Anything else want to jump at us too? Are the books gonna eat us now?
I'd
I
like
say kind of
to.
wandering away.
I'd like to help Brom over here get up. Try
Yeah,
to
actually,
wake him up, or see if he's okay first. Actually,
All right, Brahm, he appears to be okay. He's a little bit beat up. He's definitely down in hit points. You can roll me a heal check on him if you'd like.
yeah, 1d20. That's 7.
You figure he'll wake up in a few hours,
No,
or if someone has any sort of magical healing.
if only.
If only.
Wink, wink.
So how does this work? So he's not needing to be stabilized, but
He's
if he were
just
to be,
unconscious right now.
so how would he be risen to consciousness?
Multiple ways. So non-lethal damage fades at a rate of 1 per hour. So if you give him like a few hours of bed rest, he'd probably become conscious. I'd let you wake him up with a proper heal check, or magical healing would also work. If you magically healing, heals lethal and non-lethal damage at the same time. So if you channel energy and get a 3, he'd heal 3 lethal and 3 non-lethal.
Okay. All right. Gather around, group hug. I say, and I pull everyone close to me for my channel energy thing.
All right. Have you done this before? What does this look like?
I did this one more time. This would be me pulling out my slab of metal and kind of holding it to my chest, just closing my eyes and letting the energy radiate through me as the conduit.
Roll to heal everyone with the power of capitalism.
All right. This is a 1d6.
It's just a d6, yeah. Alright, the party feels the energy of coin leaving their wallets and possibly the American national anthem as everyone heals 5.
I am
I don't
full
think it
health
matters
and
for
no
most
more
people.
lethal damage.
Yeah, you heal 5 lethal and 5 non-lethal, so you are 100% up right now.
Yeah, yep.
And Frederick heals the non-lethal as well.
Yep, Frederick, you're out of non-lethal damage as well.
Yeah. Finally.
Alright, you guys are all up.
Yeah, we're still technically fatigued though, right?
You guys are still fatigued, but the non-lethal damage is gone.
Just wanted to check. And Braum will be like, ow.
Can you
As
find
he,
this
sits-
rat's
sits
tail,
up
please?
back of his head. What
Yeah.
happened? What happened?
This
Seemed to be
cauldron
nothing.
attacked us over here, but Frederick took it out. You missed the show, man. He cleaved it in half.
Yeah, you're
Braum
fine.
will
Just find us
Braum
these ingredients.
Braum does the confused cat meme, like the very squinted eyes. The huh?
I
Like looking
pat him
down
on
the
the
floor.
shoulder and saunter outside.
What? Yeah, I tell Brom he should keep looping for the rat's tail over here.
Yeah, give me a second, and I will get up, rub the back of my head again, and I'll go back to looking at all the chemical supplies if I can.
Alright, so are
see
you
what-
searching through the room?
I'm searching for anything that I might have use for, as well as for the So basically, anything I could possibly use as like a drug-based thing, as well as for the rat's tail.
Alright, you can roll me a perception check if you want to search the room. Anyone who wants to help Braum can roll me an 8 another.
Yeah, I can see there in that room as well.
Easily, yeah.
Yep, and
I'll
I
help.
will describe what rat's tail looked like so that he can look for it while helping me.
11.
11, alright, that's a successful aid. Again, if you want to spend like 2 hours searching this place, you can just take 20.
Yeah, taking 20, I will have a 27.
So that means you guys won't be done until around 4 in the afternoon.
Yeah, we can't march that much anyways.
Yeah, we're pretty much.
You guys,
probably
you guys
gonna,
are
like,
already tired.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, taking it slow and making sure we're steady will be good.
All
So
right. So do you guys want to
27
set up camp outside the hunt while he searches, or?
I've been thinking about that, and I'm not sure if I want to set up camp within this spooky realm of dead trees or not.
Yeah, and
All right.
what was it? There was stuff outside, right? Standing upright.
Oh yeah, there were
Yeah,
like
there's all
small
kinds.
fetishes,
Yeah.
like voodoo dolls and whatnot. And all right, so you're
Maybe
taking
not
20.
Yep.
All right,
27.
cool. All right, that takes. All right, so Brahm is in there searching for like 2 hours. If you guys aren't
Well-
resting, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Yeah, so
I'm helping
first-
Brom. I'm
Yeah,
helping
Raz,
Brom.
Raz is helping Brahm.
Right, I'm over here. Right, I'm looking here. Right.
So first I would go outside and check around to make sure we're not being followed or watched or anything. Just do a preliminary, little scan of the area again.
Roll me a perception check.
Sure.
Your senses tell you are being paranoid as fuck. There's no one
It's
here.
okay. And I'm just gonna kind of hang out outside of this hut for a little bit, take a moment to myself. After 10 minutes of just breathing, enjoying this lovely scenic environment that really just calms the soul, I would turn into the hut and place my palm upon it, close my eyes, and cast Detect Magic.
Detecting magic on the hut or on the clearing?
On the hut. Well, I guess, so my understanding is that it's just like a radius.
Yeah, so detect...
I guess I don't know if it goes through walls or anything, or how that works.
I will tell you, don't worry.
Please do.
Yeah, so if you want to crack open the player's handbook, you can. So Detect Magic is a 60-foot cone. It lasts as long as you concentrate, up to a minute. The first round of concentration tells you if there's magic around. Second round of concentration tells you the number of different magical stuff and the power of the most potent thing. Third round will tell you the strength and location of any magic. Outsiders and elemental. The spell can penetrate barriers, but a foot of stone, an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt will block it.
Do you think this would be like 3 feet to the inside of this thing?
Inside the hut? Absolutely not. This is like a, what's it called? Like a foot at best. So
Okay, so I
you
could
can
probably
easily
penetrate through
detect
the hut with this.
easily. Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah. So
and
detecting at the hut, you'll see the cauldron itself, or what remains of the cauldron, definitely detects as magical. None of the fetishes around here detect as magic. It could be they were magical in the past, but they do not detect as magical right now. Detecting at the hut itself, you are going to get 2 pings of magic, and you can roll me a Knowledge Arcana check, and I'll tell you what school of magic you are detecting.
I don't think I have that.
Well, then
And
you are
knowledge
going
you
to
can't,
tell
right, so-
2 things in the hut detect as magical.
but I don't know what they are.
One of them detects as faintly magical. The other one detects as faintly magical. You cannot tell what school of magic is involved, though.
But do I know what like objects are emanating this magical force?
Yeah, like inside the hut, you can sense like a bunch of like rocky shaped things that are, or like maybe like it looks like it's maybe like something like necklace sized is magical, and you're also detecting something that looks vaguely like a bag.
Can I do this while like moving and kind of
Absolutely, as long as you're concentrating.
Okay, so I would concentrate and kind of follow this to further examine what seems to be radiating this power.
All right.
Say the rocky like necklace-esque thing first.
You are going to. It appears to be underneath another thing, but hold on. Let me get you a picture of this thing. You reach into the big piles of garbage in this hut, and let me PM this to you. You pull out this. It looks to be a shrunken head of some sort.
It's Raz's dad, dude.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay, I don't want to like touch it or really grab it or take it. I'm just looking over things right now.
All right. Well, you don't touch it, but you find that.
Okay, good to know. And this was like under just a pile of junk.
Yeah, a spellcraft check would tell you exactly what this is.
Is that also knowledge based, or can I actually try that?
It's a different skill. It's called spellcraft. If you have any ranks in it.
I don't have any ranks in it, but I can still try just
Yeah,
on
you can
its
just
own.
try it as a straight intelligence check.
Sure.
13. You have no idea. It's a magical
Okay.
necklace, and it looks like that.
I will examine the other thing, the bag.
The other thing, all right. Reaching underneath another pile of stuff, you'll pull out a pouch. It's a pouch of blue fabric, and inside you see a whole bunch of like rainbow-colored dust.
Ooh, I wanna just put that in my bag.
All right. You have a pouch of rainbow-colored dust.
Okay, I'm not gonna like be a good team player and actually say what I'm doing at all. I'm just minding my own business as I go around this. But
I'm glad you're committing to the asshole character.
yeah, it has to be done, I'm afraid. So that's what I'm doing for the next 30 minutes or however long, as they're also searching around.
All right, and Frederick, what are you doing?
I'm trying to take like a big chunk of the cauldron.
All
like,
right.
Like with me.
You want
do I have to roll
cut
for it?
off a. You want again? It's a cauldron. It's made of metal. So are you trying to like, what's it called? Take half of a cauldron with you, or?
Have you ever seen a Fistful of Dollars?
Not recently, no.
There's a scene in that movie where this guy, well, he took like a piece of the cauldron, bends it and makes like a chest plate like under his clothes. Can I do something like that, or like can I chunk of the cauldron?
You
Or
could
something
use
like
it as like raw metal. You could definitely if you took this cauldron to like a blacksmith forge and spent like a few days on it, definitely.
Frederick's first kill, his trophy.
I'm about to make some sweet ass chest plates with that, you know?
Yeah, you're welcome
Kevlar.
to you're welcome to loot like 30 pounds of raw iron if you wish.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, put that in your inventory.
Woo.
All right. What do I put like a chunk of iron or like
You
a,
have how many pounds of raw iron do you want?
I
I'll
can't
take
believe
10.
it.
I want to take like 10 pounds of it.
You have 10 pounds of raw iron. It weighs 10 pounds.
Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, so as for the main guys searching the cauldron, Raza, you're not the best searcher here and there looking through all this stuff. You don't find the rat's tail yourself. However, can you roll me an appraise check?
An appraise check? That's
Yep.
just a d20.
D20 plus intelligence. No, actually, intelligence
yeah.
plus 2 because you're a dwarf.
Oh, they'll get +2 for that.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Yeah, because you're a dwarf, so you get plus 2 appraise when you're dealing with valuable shit.
Oh, it doesn't say here on my skills stat.
No, it's one of your racial traits as a dwarf.
Do I just fill that in then?
No, it's not all appraise checks. It's when you're dealing with like gemstones and stuff.
Oh, okay. I roll well.
So it's roll me 1d20 plus 2. 13. All right. You find something. It looks like the sort of stuff you find in your home mountain. You see like little statuettes, little like miniature dwarves, like the sort of thing you'd play with some sort of tabletop role-playing game. They appear to be made out of gemstones, however.
How many are there?
There's like 2 or 3 of them.
I'm looking for artifacts, so I'm actually really interested in those. Can I like further examine them?
Absolutely. You can roll me a perception check on these things.
What's my?
It'll be 11.
Yeah.
And these, all right, so you got a 11. Again, these appear to be like, they're not really painted as much as they appear to be small figurines of dwarves you don't recognize any specific historical figure, but you figure if there's someone out there who makes a miniature out of themselves, they're probably important. And they are, of course, they appear to be made out of gemstone. Not one specific gemstone, but out of gemstones generally.
Can I grab them and put them in my bag? Because I kind of
Absolutely.
want artifacts.
Each of
for-
these two are each worth 30 gold each from your praise check.
Right.
It's pretty
Okay.
good.
Yeah,
As
pretty good deal.
for it's called, where is it? As for Brahm, what was your total perception?
Because I took 20 and I have a +5 basically, and I have a +2 from Raza, that's a 27 total.
Okay, easily. All right, you'll find a bunch of stuff. Easily, you find the rat's tail that you're looking for. There's also a whole bunch of other alchemical nonsense in here. There's like a mortar and pestle. There's like an alembic. There's like this thing. It smells like bat crap. You don't even know what that's for. But perhaps most notably with your nat 20, you pull out something. It looks like it's made of wood. It's like long and thin. You may not know exactly what this thing is. It looks like some sort of pole. You can roll me a craft alchemy check, and I'll tell you what it is.
Craft alchemy, I can do that for you.
Yeah, it looks like a pole. It's got like bits of metal sticking out of it.
22.
You know exactly what this is. CDMs.
Oh, is that? Are you for real?
You find one of those, and you know what that is.
Yeah, Brom will just get a little bit of a giddy grin and be like,
Hmm.
I
You
ain't seen
see,
one of these
everyone
in a
else
while.
sees Brahm pull out this weird broom-like object with a bunch of metal attached to it.
Eyebrow
What?
raises a smidge.
Can I check if it's loaded?
It's not currently loaded.
What the hell?
Can I look around the powder for loading it?
No, not really.
That's frustrating. Why does she have one of these with? And I will like sling it across my back.
Do you tell the rest of the party what it is?
If they ask.
All right.
But
I would.
it's like clear as day. It's like strapped across my back, like just underneath my bag.
Oh, all right. Well, Brahm, you would know. Most people don't know what the fuck this is. This is a very
Yeah.
exotic thing.
Yeah. If
So
they, like that. If they ask.
If we're nearby, like, what does it look like that I just
It looks
slung
like
over your shoulder?
the closest thing I could describe this thing to, if you've never seen this before, is like a broom. It's like a long wooden shaft, and it's got
it's
like a bit at the end where you might be able to screw a broom head into, and it's got all these weird metal bits sticking out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a gun?
I love everybody's
Is
avatar
it-
just creeping closer to Braun in the roll like zombies.
I'll turn around holding the rat's tail, having that thing strapped across my back, and be like, "Well, we got what we came for."
Guess it's time to set up camp then somewhere.
You found the rat's tail?
Yep, I will lift up the little jar of rat's tail herbs.
Yeah, I'll say it's in a
Anything
jar.
else valuable from these?
Oh,
Yeah,
you know,
you have that thing on your back if you ask about it, because
you know that meme where it's like, what you got there? A smoothie? You know what I'm talking about?
Something
I have
pretty
no
close to
idea.
that.
Like, you ever watched iCarly? Like, ever watched that
I've
show?
seen a couple episodes.
oh yeah, I know the meme with the
Yeah, it's
ostrich elevator and
like-
a smoothie.
Yeah.
Carly smoothie.
All right,
So-
Frederick, that thing on Brahm's back looks pretty familiar. Not entirely sure what it is.
I asked Brom, like, what is this thing you got there? What you found here?
This, and I will pull it out. I will hold it, like put the big thick end of it against my shoulder, holding my finger through one of the little metal bits.
Back up to the other side of the gun.
It's a gun. I've
Like-
had to.
Yo!
I've,
Wow.
What a world.
Yeah.
It's like,
I managed
is it like a right? Wait, no, continue. What you about to say?
I've never seen one of those, Raza says. Wow.
Oh, I've read about these in a book once. Man, I never thought I would see them in my entire life. You know?
I mean, I've seen them quite often. The guild I'm part of, was part of. We occasionally sold these to the highest bidder, I'd say.
This is some kind of magic catalyst.
Not necessarily magical. It's more scientific, but normally it requires a special powder and some bullets, and I will hold it up like I'm about to fire it, and I'll pull the trigger at pointed out a window just in case.
You hear a clicking noise.
I peek around and leer at the barrel.
Down the barrel, it looks like it's fairly well cleaned, and there doesn't appear to be anything down there.
Yeah,
I'm very confused.
yeah. Sadly,
Yeah.
there's no powder for it here, so I need black powder if I want to fire it, and I need the little bullets for it.
Can I give Brahm like 2 pounds of my iron?
You can hand him if you want to.
Yeah. Yeah.
How thoughtful.
I like here, man. You know, if push comes to shove, we go to a blacksmith or some shit like that. Maybe we can forge some those little rocks that come out of that thing. You know.
Yeah, a bullet. Yeah,
You guys can roll me an
Yeah.
appraise check on this item if you wish.
I will, even though I don't have.
You want to see how valuable this thing is.
Yeah. 19.
Oh, considering how rare these darn things are, this is probably like the price of a small house back in Sal Gonzalo, like around 1,000 goldish.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Wow.
Like I said, I know
It is
how.
incredibly effective in combat, however.
Yeah, I know my way around these things, and I'll strap it back to my back again.
But it's a
Check.
martial weapon, so I don't think you're proficient in it, Rom. But you can still use it. It's just neg 4 to hit.
Yeah, I'll still strap it to my back because it's useless right now.
All right.
No one has smoke for it.
Well, you can
It's
smack people with it.
$1,000 firearm in this witch's hut. No big deal.
Man, this guy's like a warlord right now. Got like premium stuff, you know.
So I'll add 2 pounds of iron to my 2 pounds iron to my bag.
And the musket itself weighs 9 pounds.
Okay, good to know. That is strapped to my back. It is useless currently. How heavy would the rat's tail jar be?
Don't worry about it. It's a herb.
Okay, so I'll mark it 0.
We're gonna camp outside, right?
Oh, and
Yeah.
that necklace that Nern found, it weighs 1 pound if you're taking that with you.
Oh yes, I would like to take that.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry, the necklace or the bag of like dust?
The dust doesn't have a weight, but the weird shrunken head thing, it weighs 1 pound.
I'm gonna leave that here at least for the moment.
All
That
right.
thing spooks me out.
Would Brahm, in his search, have noticed Nin's discoveries at all?
Yeah, you
Just
rolled
in-
an at 20. You found everything.
Oh, so I would have. So okay,
Yeah. So
I'll wait.
let me send you a picture of this thing. It looks like some sort of shrunken head, and it looks like a dwarven shrunken head, and it's like on a chain.
Yeah, I was just curious if I actually saw it in passing.
It looks like that.
Oh, that's terrifying. But okay. So we're setting up camp for the night then?
Yeah, but we haven't decided on where yet. Exactly.
Well, if we do it just outside the clearing in the tree line, we should be having plenty of cover from the trees, and we'd be able to stay away from the hut.
Yeah,
That's what,
I think that's the best idea.
Seems
Just
as good
out
as
the-
anything else.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys
Alrighty.
set up what's it called, base camp just outside the hut.
in the tree line outside the clearing.
In the tree line outside the clearing. All right.
Yeah, so beyond where the trees get all mangled and weird,
All right. Hold on.
like
Let
in
me
the forest area.
all right. So if you
Weird.
guys are camping back in the forest, copy. I'm just gonna keep reusing this map for the campsite because I'm lazy.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
vegetables are still here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hold
Just
on.
we're up.
Yeah, because of the fact.
And and obviously there is no water here right now.
So let me. How do I?
Do
How do I delete lines and stuff?
Click on them and then hit delete on the keyboard. Alternatively, I
Oh.
can do it.
Delete. I do not have a delete on my laptop.
I got it.
Right.
Okay.
So-
Yeah. Since we're going into the tree line, I imagine we'll probably set up camp more closer over here.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys should be able to move the bedrolls and the campfire and whatnot. So feel
Alrighty.
free to set yourselves up however you wanna.
I would go
Raza
through the process of collecting branches and wood at this point.
All right.
Raza goes back to the hut and takes the door and uses it as firewood.
All right. You take the
Oh,
door
yeah.
off the hut and use that for firewood.
Ah,
That
You
works.
know what I like this guy's thinking? I'm gonna join him.
We both drag the door back to
Yeah.
our camp.
All right. There's your firewood. Does
First
everyone have a
switch
day of trails rations?
I
have
have
one
one
yes.
more day.
This is my last
one
one.
left.
All right. Minus a day of trail ration for everybody.
Yeah, I have no more rations after.
I
So
it's
had
gone.
none to begin with, so
Oh,
I have no food now.
all
I
right.
love the fact
Like you're welcome to hunt, but that might take some time and require skill. Or you can just go without food. You figure you could probably go without food for a few days before it becomes a problem.
Yeah, Raza's tough. He can take it.
All right. As
he's
it goes
been
without
without
food
food.
for the night.
Raza would literally eat the leaves off the ground, or just like take a bite of a tree, basically.
Yeah,
Maybe.
just start chewing some bark on his way.
Yeah.
All right. You guys do anything else? It's currently around 5 o'clock at night.
Are we ready to sleep then? Take the
At-
first watch.
Yeah. At any point that Nin is away from the others before we start settling down, Brom will actually go to him and just nudge him with the others don't notice.
I try to be away from everyone as much as possible.
Okay.
What can we do? Like,
You tell
in
me.
terms of crafting? Like,
Craft checks usually take about 8 hours or so, but you're welcome to like try and craft something right now. It probably would take you at least a week though to start if you want to make anything complicated.
oh, okay.
Well, again,
Uh,
what do you want to try and craft?
I want to make a helmet, but I don't know what out of.
Out of what?
It's a pretty involved process.
Yeah, you need a
Yeah.
forge for that generally.
Yeah, you need
Oh
some
yeah,
metal, you
yeah.
know?
If
ma-
you'd like to
maybe
make a
not
hat out of sticks, you could probably make a hat out of sticks.
now. I do not want to have it as sticks. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep, really.
All right. As it goes to
Alright.
bed.
Raza
I would
goes
be
to
off collecting, or I guess, are we ready to settle? Well, I guess I'd be still collecting firewood at this point.
Yeah.
Not necessary. You guys burn the door.
If we have time, though, I guess while everyone is still like setting up, I guess I'd be trying to collect miscellaneous berries or twigs around just to give us a little something.
All right. Roll me a
Put
survival
myself-
check.
Sure.
Yeah, it's while he's doing that Brom will probably go up to him without trying to make sure the others don't notice him.
Oh
Well, Raza's
shit! All
already
right.
asleep.
All right,
Oh,
Brom, you go and find Sable, and you find he's found like a full-on Age of Empires style berry bush, like full of strawberries.
Yeah, Brom will say, "Nice find."
Thanks.
Yeah, and I'll give him a look, being like, "And I'm not bush."
I inquisitively peer over my shoulder.
They didn't see me come after you.
What do you want?
I just want to see what you found earlier. I saw you grab a couple things. I just wanted to take a peek and see what they are. I'm not after taking them.
I silently stare into his eyes for a moment. In this tender moment between us.
After all, you've been kind enough to let me come with you, even though I've been in some tricky spots. I just want to take a look.
I take out the bag of powder, this rainbowish dust, and I just kind of toss it at his chest lazily
Alrighty.
while I carry these berries off.
Yep.
All right.
I'll catch it. I'll take a look at it. See Do I recognize this at all?
You roll me an Arcana or Spellcraft check. It clearly looks magical.
Okay, so it's not something alchemical at all.
This is not
so.
an alchemical thing. This is a magical thing.
Yeah, I don't have any ranks in either, but I can do spellcraft at +2.
Roll me
So-
Spellcraft. You guys are really
16?
lacking like a proper mage, unfortunately. 16. You figure this is called Essek Assaults, and this is basically useful if you were like a wizard attempting to summon a familiar. Using these salts, if you burn it in such a summoning ritual, it basically cuts the cost in half.
Okay.
Hmm.
Out of character, Nin, what languages does your character know? I just want to know real fast.
I think just the standard ones. So like Common, Elven, probably.
You didn't get any other languages than those?
Hold on, I'm trying to. Where's that on the character
What's
sheet? Like
what's your
page?
character's intelligence?
My character's intelligence is 10.
Yeah,
very
so you
standard. I
just
don't
know
think I-
common and elf.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, okay, so I just wanted to know because I wasn't sure if Braum would write a secret message or do it in common, hidden near you. Okay.
So I would return. I wouldn't even like. I would just toss this dust at him and then just immediately start walking back to the camp.
Alrighty.
And I'll put this small collection of berries down beside the fire.
All right.
Yeah. I'll return a bit later. The dust is you don't see the dust right now. But yeah, I'm back at
As far as I'm concerned, yeah, you're the alchemy guy. You can do with it as you please.
All right, it's like 5:30 right now. Raza appears to be fast asleep. Where are the rest of you guys?
I'm gonna stay up and look around for a while. You guys can sleep if you want to.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll get into my bedroll, but before I do, while Frederick's settling in and Nin's off, I'm gonna slide the bag into Nin's bedroll.
Just
with
to
the
make it
dust.
look as much like a drug deal as possible. Just
Yeah,
the drop off.
Basically,
Oh
that
my
way
god.
you can basically just find it, and then I'll with some chalk, a piece of chalk, I will actually mark on the bag just what it's called,
Okay.
and then I'll go to bed.
You sure you don't write cocaine on it?
Just the
Nope,
stuff.
I write Essex.
All right, cool. So Frederick, you're going to bed.
Yeah, he's chilling in. He takes out the sword, unsheaths it a little bit, and he sees like, two initials, S and W, and he just like smiles, and just hugs with his sword to sleep like a teddy bear in a way.
Nice.
That's adorable.
All right,
I
so
love it.
Sable, roll me a perceptionizing check.
Perceptionizing check coming up.
13. Not 20. Oh boy, and a 13 versus. Nope. As far as you're aware, nothing happens.
Sick.
Oh, dear.
I'm just gonna be doing like push-ups and burpees over.
All
everyone's-
right.
just
And
hanging
how
out.
long does your shift last?
I imagine we probably would fall into the same sort of schedule.
Same sort of
as
thing.
last
All
time.
right, so it's 7 o'clock right now. It's definitely below sundown at this point.
Okay. With my inferior, not dark-seeing eyes, I will return to camp and look over my comrades for a moment. Saunter over to Frederick and kind of nudge his shoulder with my boot.
He wakes up without hesitation, just like picks up the sword and just leans by the tree, like has his sword out, swinging it lazily, just like watching out for stuff,
All right. Roll me a perception.
I'll keep this one over here. While he's doing that, I will get some sleep.
All right.
And you will find your salt back.
Would I know the name of this magical component? Would I have any idea?
You can roll me a
Like-
spellcraft check.
Sure, to see if I recognize like the name at least. I guess
Yep.
it's just some straight 20.
Yep, Essek
That'd be
Assaults, you've heard of this before. This is completely useless to you as a cleric, but again, if you had a sorcerer or wizard buddy who was trying to summon a familiar, this is basically, what's it called, Red Bull for summoning familiars.
Sick. Can I appraise its value?
Absolutely.
You'd think it'd be the other way around here, but
Well, summoning a familiar is usually around 100 gold-ish, so maybe half of that, maybe less.
I can deduce that this is at least worth, like, somewhere over a dozen gold.
Yeah, easily. It's worth money, you just don't have an exact number.
Right, definitely worth, like, keeping, probably.
Right, and Frederick, you're perceptionizing?
Okay. Second.
Well, you don't have
Cool.
to. You're welcome to go to bed.
Are you still doing the shift thing? Right, like,
Are
looking
you?
out?
You tell me.
What time is it?
7 o'clock at night.
A roll perception, yeah.
Roll it.
Alright.
17. Dang. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Oh dang! All right, Frederick, you hear something? All right, around like 8 o'clock or so at night, you hear the sound of like shh, 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 coming from the north of your camp.
Someone's sweeping.
I pull out my sword and like pull out my lamp, like, and walk towards it, like kind of it, but like, like walk towards like the source of the sound,
All right, what kind of lamp do you have?
I think I have a handheld thing. Like,
Is a torch? Is it a hooded lantern?
I think it's a hooded one. Yeah.
Let me
one.
go look up how much that gives you. Hooded lantern. Sheds normal light in a 30-foot radius. All right, so it's 30 feet in every direction. Cool. All right, here's your lamp. Let me give it light for you.
That's a nice looking lamp.
Yeah.
Completely accurate looking lamp.
What is this design? I haven't seen anything like this before.
All right, cool. There you go.
No.
So you should have control of that token. So
And
you turn on your light. There's now a lot more light around, and feel
He is
free
the
to move.
lamp.
Yeah, you are now the lamp. Feel free to
I
move
am
your
the
token
lamp.
around.
All right. Where did you say the noise would come from?
The noise was coming from the north of you.
Right. So it's like kind to the edge of the like.
All right.
Okay.
So let me. There you go. All right. So by the time you get there, Frederick, you are easily going to be able to see these two fuckers who just failed their stealth check. You are going to see some wolves who appear to be taking some peculiar interest in your camp.
Oh, I guess we did hear them on this side of the lake last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. didn't we?
What is your reaction, Fred?
I pull out my crossbow.
Okay,
And,
you're
like-
out of hands, man. You pulled out your sword. You got your lamp out.
Oh wait.
Are
Okay.
you dropping both of them, pulling out your crossbow?
Wait, no. Wait, let me rephrase that. I holster my sword and pull out my crossbow.
All right, so you're holstering your sword and pulling out your crossbow. All right,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's your surprise round. So upon seeing you, this bitch, and bitch is the correct terminology here because it's a female wolf, is going to charge you. Roll initiative.
Oh shit!
Do all of us do?
Just
Yeah.
Frederick right now until he wakes everybody else up.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so much.
So that one
Oh,
rolled hit.
Yeah, so 9 versus your armor class, Frederick.
Yeah.
I'm assuming a 9 misses.
Yeah.
Also,
Well,
keep
wait,
in mind,
yeah,
you're
yeah,
not
9
wearing your
misses.
armor right now, are you?
What
So,
kind of crew you have?
no.
So
I have
9.
leather, which. So yeah, 9, like 9.
So 9 hits your AC?
Yeah.
Oh, darn. All right, hold on. Let me go.
Oh right, because your dex is down, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, at which point the wolf bites you directly in the leg, dealing 3 points of damage, and it attempts to trip you.
Shit.
11 versus CMD.
Damn. Okay. Wait, I can retaliate right now.
All right. Well, once we roll initiative. So first, roll
Okay.
me some initiative, and on the charge it bit you, and then it's trying to trip you as part of the charge.
All right, hold on. Let me just add that damage right there. Okay.
Yep. And does
Three.
it?
So that's good.
So what's your CMD?
So, CMD. 8.
Your CMD is 8?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem correct. Oh, is it because you're still fatigued?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That would explain it.
Oh boy, hold on. Let me go find your sheet again. I assume your CMD is higher than 8. CMD. No, yeah, it's because it's. Oh no. You did that. Okay, I understand what you did wrong. All right, you put your temporary modifier as -2. That's not what it is. A modifier of -2 is very different from -2. So under temporary score, you can change the score from 15 to 13.
Oh, I see.
And the
okay.
dex from 13 to 11. So your strength modifier is 1, and your dex modifier should be 0.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see.
All right. Does that
my
update
bad.
your?
My
no,
bad, man.
you're new. It's fine.
Still, you said CMD, right?
Oh yeah. So what's your CMD after you update that?
It's still 8. Yeah, it's still 8.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think that's not correct. It should be at least 10 here. No. Don't change the score itself. Change where it says temporary score. So your strength is still 15. It's just temporarily it's gone down to 13 because of your fatigue.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay.
And then the temporary mod should be 1.
Okay, so temp score would be
13. Your regular score is still 15. Same for your dexterity.
Okay, I see.
And that should
CMD
update the temporary mod.
It would be well, the CMD would be 36 right now.
Your CMD is 36?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not correct.
What?
I don't know what you do. Okay.
Wait,
all right, hold on.
I'm a dumbass.
You're fine. Hold on. I have an idea. I'm going to share my screen. All right. This number right here. So this is your strength score. Your strength score should be 15. The modifier is 1. No, that's not correct. Your regular strength score is 15, and the modifier is 2. Because you're fatigued, you're taking -2 to strength. So 15 minus 2 is 13. So your temporary strength score is 13, and your temporary strength modifier is 1. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yes.
Same for your dexterity. So your regular dexterity is still 13, but because you're taking a penalty, your temporary dexterity is 11, which has a temporary modifier of 0.
Which means the attack didn't actually hit him.
Maybe.
Well, he didn't get tripped, I think. It is.
All right, well, update those numbers, then hit save, then I can refresh your sheet.
Right.
No, you're changing the modifier. No, you want to put the score there.
Wait,
I can't see your sheet in real time, unfortunately.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
You're fine. So your temporary score is 13 in strength.
Okay.
And so the temporary modifier is 1.
I think, I think I fixed it right now.
Well, let me refresh. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's correct. Your CMD is 14. Okay,
sorry about
not
that.
36. You're fine. You're all new. All is fine.
And And his AC should be 10, shouldn't it? Because of the fact that he doesn't actually have negative dexterity then?
Oh yeah, your AC is 14. That's correct. You have 2 from your. Yeah, it's 10. Or no, it would be your AC was 12 right now because 1 from the dexterity and no, it would be on.
It would be 12 because I'm not wearing armor.
Yeah, it'd be 12 because you're not wearing your armor. Okay, that's correct. And he rolled a 9 to hit you, meaning you didn't get hit at all. Yes. There we go.
All right.
All
so
is
you
well.
actually full health.
Yeah, so you're still at full health, so he missed biting you. Wonderful. Okay, please roll initiative. That's where we're at right now. Sorry if that's complicated.
Okay.
Y'all are new. I'm just trying to explain this stuff to you.
No.
No, it's good to go through the
fine.
motions, really.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
At higher level, if you're grappling people, you might be rolling CMB like
Nice.
5 times around. 20. Okay, cool. All right, you tied with one of the doggos. However, in that case, you go by initiative modifier, and the doggo is +2, and you are at +1.
All right.
So unfortunately, the wolf does go before you. And this one is going to see a sable here, and is going to nom at a sable.
I would be out of my armor.
Yeah, and also you're not moving, so that's a what's it called? Your dexterity is effectively 0 right now.
Oh.
It's not much different than usual, honestly.
All right, and so 10, I think that's going to hit you. If your dex, again, you can temporarily set your dexterity under temp score. You can set your dex to 0 because you're asleep. But
Right,
I'm
so that'd be negative, like 5.
negative 5, yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm assuming a 10 will hit you.
Yes.
All right, so again, you're already prone right now. Oh yeah, also being prone is another -4. I don't even know why I rolled the hit, to be honest.
It seems like he's got it.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
take
only-
3 damage, and also you're awake, so you're welcome to jump in the initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, a nat would have been the only way to miss, I think, at that point.
Mm-hmm. So you wake up to a wolf nomming you in the foot.
Yeah, I kind of yelp at that and start swatting it,
Mhm.
instinctually, reaching for my stuff as I get ready to.
Yeah,
jump in
and you
there.
will be going pretty much almost immediately. Frederick, what do?
I'm across one hand, so I shoot. I shoot to like the nearest wolf next to me.
There's a wolf currently eating your face, so would you like to take a step back and shoot that one?
Yes.
Okay, so you can take a 5-foot step here.
Okay.
Now, hold on, let me
Yeah.
get rid of that tree. And then
Get
you may
rid of
roll
the
me a
wolf.
ranged attack.
Okay. Hold on. We gotta get nice.
So under your sheet,
okay.
again, you're under your sheet. You want ranged. So currently you're at +2 to hit for ranged.
Okay. So like roll. Okay.
So we're at 1d20 +2.
I got you.
And back to the old Frederick we all know and love.
I was.
Did he
okay,
miss?
You roll a 9.
I got too cocky.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
So Sable, you are currently prone on the ground. Currently, it's called. That is giving you a penalty to a bunch of stuff. So I am at you. Yeah, it's a -4 to melee and ranged attacks, and -4 to AC as well.
So as I wake up to this searing pain of this creature biting into my leg or whatever,
Mhm.
I fly up and instinctually throw my palm out to it and cast command.
All right. Well, that's a multi-stage process there right now. So if you want to stand up, that
I'm not
counts.
standing up.
You're not standing up.
No.
Okay, and you want to cast a spell at it?
Yeah, my first instinct, I get up and I throw my magic at this thing and tell it leave.
Alrighty. You are casting a spell, however, you're currently in melee. So that means you have 2 options. You can either cast the spell normally, at which point he gets a free bite attack against you, or you can do what I was telling you about before, which is casting defensively.
I feel like I wouldn't have the cognition to like do anything other than the most rote version of a spell cast. So I
Alright,
imagine
so
just
you cast your spell normally, and he gets a nom at you. Alright, so this is against your normal AC, but -4 because you're prone. So he's going to go Kerchomp. He rolls a 12.
12 hits.
12 hits, alright. So take another bunch of damage, 5 damage. And
Oh
now
my
you have
God.
to make a DC 15 concentration check, or you flub up the spell. So your concentration check is 1d20 plus your wisdom modifier plus your cleric level.
Okay.
And the
My cleric
DC
level-
is 10 plus the damage you got dealt. You flub up the spell.
Sick.
You only have +2 to wisdom?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Alright, so it bites you, and unfortunately, you are unable to manage the
And how
last few verses of your spell.
The opening attack was 3 damage.
The opening attack was 3 damage,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think
Alright,
he's
so that puts me at 3 total.
unconscious.
Would you like to stand up?
Oh yeah, if I can do that. That would be-
Absolutely. Normally that also provokes an attack opportunity, but you can only take 1 per round.
Haha, cheated the system. You jump.
Unless the wolf has combat reflexes, but he doesn't.
Oh, shit. Oh, good.
This wolf is going to see Frederick there with a bow, and he thinks bows are gay, so he's going to go and eat Brahm over here. Or she, rather, is going to go over here and eat Brahm.
Okay.
18 versus you're prone, but also sleeping. You get hit.
Yeah, my flat-footed is a 13.
Take 5 damage, and you are also can roll initiative now.
-5. Ouch.
Raza,
And-
you're welcome to roll perception to hear the commotion.
All right.
Only if you want to, though. Up to you if you want
Okay.
to sleep like a rock.
He's
Initiative,
kind of a heavy sleeper though, so he doesn't
Just
enjoy
enjoy
it.
the vibes, dude.
All right.
He's still snoring loudly.
Still snoring loudly. All right. All right. Brahm 23. Sable's turn. That means you're next. Dang. All right. What would you like to do?
It's like, okay, shit. This thing just bit me and just took a huge chunk out of my neck almost. So,
Yep.
Brahm's reaction to this is, oh shit, how would he react? Oh, I know exactly how he react. Just screaming, and he's like, he is gonna like try and. Can I roll away from it as like a 5-foot step?
You could 5-foot step. Well, you're prone right now, unfortunately.
I
So
know, that's why I'm saying that I like roll away from
something you could do is called a withdraw action, which is basically it takes your whole turn. You want to spend your whole turn moving, but the first square you start in doesn't count as threatened, so you can move through it without provoking.
Yeah,
So that would be your whole turn.
Yeah, can I do that while I'm crawling
Absolutely.
away?
You can totally
Uh,
crawl
how-
away, yes.
How fast do I move crawling away?
Crawling, you're moving at half speed, so...
So, 15 feet. Ah!
Alright, Brahm successfully gets away from the wolf as it rips up his camping equipment and bedroll.
It like tore into my arm while I was.
This one is going to nom at Sable again.
Well,
21 to hit Sable.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Alright, take 4 points of damage.
-1.
Okay, wonderful. Now I get to explain how death works.
Oh no.
So what is your what's it called? What is your con score?
My constitution is 17.
Okay, so you die at -17. Currently you are dying, so this means you will be losing 1 HP per round. And on your turn, you can make a DC 10 con check to become stable. You take a penalty on this equal to your current negative HP totals. If nat 20 is an automatic success, and
Okay.
otherwise you'll be bleeding out 1 point per round.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and hopefully these random wolves don't TPK you, but
That'd be nice to not be.
you're welcome to
alive.
yell at Raza to get the fuck up. Frederick.
Okay.
He is still fast asleep. Like someone needs to do something about that, probably.
Alright, I wanna holster my crossbow and then wait, holster my crossbow is like one action, right?
Yeah, so if you want to put your crossbow away on your back, that's a move action. Alternatively, you can just drop it as a free action.
I drop it and I get my sword out. And
All right. So that's a
and
free
then
action. That's a move action.
I move down here real quick.
Okay. You don't want to move over to this guy?
Can I charge or no? I can't
Absolutely.
charge
You can.
now, right?
You can't charge, but you can
Okay,
walk
sure.
over and smack him.
Yeah, I'm just smacking. I'll just move right over here.
Basically, as a fighter, you can pull out a weapon while moving for free.
All right.
Hmm.
Cool.
And I can still whack him, right?
Yeah, you can still whack him. So it'd be a free
Okay,
action
so-
dropping your crossbow. It'd be a move action to move over there, pulling out your sword, and it's a standard action to whack him.
All right. So roll to hit, right?
Roll the hit.
I gotcha.
I know you can't roll above a 5, but you can still roll the hit.
Alright.
Of course. Just making sure.
Oh my god.
I would not
Had
believe this if it wasn't already happening in front of me.
It's amazing.
Like that, he's Will Wheaton.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so Sable, you're dying. So 1d20 plus your con bonus, -1.
Plus con bonus -1, I believe. Is 2.
And you're trying to get a 10. Nice, you're stable. So you
Cool.
are so stable means you are not currently at risk of losing more hit points.
I think I am.
Well,
Just
unless
over
something eats you.
Unless
And-
something is actively cheering
yeah,
on me.
so you can wake up if someone does a heal check, if you get any amount of magical healing, or you can make a con check in about an hour to wake up of your own accord, if you survive that long.
Okay, good to know.
This wolf sees Frederick. You know what? This wolf's going to be a cocky bitch. This wolf does not believe you are capable of hitting her, Frederick, and is going to willingly provoke an attack of opportunity to go for Braum.
Ah!
So this will give you an attack of opportunity for free.
And I
Maybe
will-
Frederick's channeled by, rudeness. Maybe
Possibly.
that fuels his anger
Possibly.
and he can hit them.
Rage, like bubbling rage.
Insulting.
All right. You may make
on,
an
come
attack
on,
of
come on.
opportunity.
Wait, me right now?
Yeah,
you can-
it's
Roll
moving
it.
away from you, so you get a free attack on it.
Oh, some good. Right
Come
here.
on.
No, you're not
Um,
moving. It's
It's like
running.
as it
It's
turns away from you.
as
you
it
get
turns
to,
away from you because it doesn't believe you can actually land a hit. You get a free
Oh, yeah,
attack
so-
on it.
Oh, so I rolled a hit, right?
Yep, roll the hit
Yep.
normally.
Come on, come on,
All
come
right,
on.
gotcha.
Please
Come
save
on.
Brom.
I'm about to...
Of course. Okay.
Well,
Jesus.
oh dear.
Again, make sure
Oh,
you're
the
adding the
legend.
make sure you're adding the +2 because you do have your +2 to hit.
So-
Anyway,
I thought... Wait,
this
I
one-
thought I was still exhausted, right?
no,
Or-
you're not. You're not still tired. You guys are resting now.
Oh, then it would be 10. Will that hit? No, right?
The 10 still doesn't hit, but no, even if you're not exhausted, you have +3 to hit. You get 2 from your strength and +1 from the fact that you're a fighter. So that's actually only an 11.
Oh, I see, okay.
Again,
So,
it's AC 14,
that-
so it doesn't matter, but I'm just saying make sure you apply your bonuses.
Oh, so I get like a +1, like the hits, and what's the other 2 from?
Yeah, so you get you get +2 because it's a melee weapon, so you use strength to hit. So you have +2 to
Okay.
hit from your strength and +1 to hit
Okay.
from your base attack bonus. So 2 +
All
1
right.
equals, so it says total attack bonus on your longsword is +3.
Okay, I see.
Because you're not taking, you can get rid of those penalties for fatigue because you're not taking those anymore now that you guys have rested.
All right.
No worries. Okay, Braum, your go.
This thing was just coming for me.
Oh yeah, it was going to attack you. Forgot about
Oh, dear.
that.
So you do
10
the
to hit
attack
you.
now?
10 to hit
Uh,
Braun.
My flat-footed is a 13.
You're dodged, and now you're no longer flat-footed.
Yeah. I am going to. Shit.
You could try and stand up. That would also provoke.
Yeah. If I stand up, that's gonna hurt. But
Another option is you can take a total defense, which is if you don't want to attack this turn, you can basically go into a defensive crouch and give yourself +4 to armor for a round.
could I go total defense while getting up?
Yep.
Yeah. Can I do that, please?
All right.
And do
Cool.
5-foot step as well.
You can all right. So first is total defense. That's your standard action. Then as a move action, you try to stand. He swings at you as that happens. He gets a 4. He is now up. You dodge, and you want a 5-foot step.
Yeah, I'm going to 5-foot step. Right there.
Cool.
And I'm looking over the direction that. Oh shit!
Can I roll for
And,
waking up?
You can roll for waking up, Reza.
I was basically. Yeah. It's Brom is screaming. You probably are gonna wake up unless you roll like a 1.
All right, well, it's up to him and his rocky sleep. All right, Raza, you're having this amazing dream, possibly involving pizza pasta and whatnot, at which point you hear Brahms screaming about some angry bitches. Up to you if you care or not. Do you want to investigate this?
I've been hearing screams from
everyone,
Lynn as
basically.
well.
It just sounds like they're having a horrible time, like they're eating this incredibly spicy pizza in your dream.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get up.
All right, roll me some initiatives, please.
Right. 13.
13. All right, so you are going to come in at number 13. But you're currently still prone, unfortunately. All right, so that was Brahm's turn. This wolf's turn is gonna. Let's go for Frederick, sure. Foomp.
Holy shit!
I feel like there's a little
6 to hit.
Politeness on the DM's part to not continue with what it was doing, but.
Well, you're already down, so it figures it can eat you later. You're not a threat anymore.
It's not gonna carry me off into the woods.
It will, but it will, but there's people attacking it, so why would it carry you off when it can get 4 meals out of this?
All right.
He rolls a 6 to hit you, Frederick. I'm assuming that's a miss.
Yeah, it's a miss.
All right. How would you like to respond?
I'm gonna go whack him.
Roll to whack him. You're at +3 right now.
+3, and then.
Again, it doesn't really matter if all you roll is nat 1s, unfortunately.
Come on, that 1.
No, come on.
I like how you guys are voting.
Are
you like wanting him to roll nat 1s?
I want to get that 20.
8. Still a miss.
It's the worst of all worlds. At least in that one would be hilarious.
All right, stable. You're stable. This wolf. Braum, you're still total defensing, but he's still going to take a bite at you. Nat 1. Raza, you finally wake up. You're prone. You realize there's wolves attacking everyone, and Sable is dead. Or possibly dead.
Possibly dead. I stand up.
All right, that's a move action.
And I see the wolf over there that Brom's rolled away from.
Yep.
And I go.
You could spend your other move action, just walk over to him.
Yeah.
Cool. Brom, you're flanking. Guess what that means?
Well, I'm not flanking yet, but I will 5 foot.
Yeah, you could 5-foot step into a flank.
Yep, I'm going to pull out one of those silver daggers, and I'm gonna go. And Brom is still screaming, but he's gonna take a hack at this thing, like try and stab it in the neck.
All right, so it's your melee bonus, +1 because the daggers are masterwork, and +2 because you're flanking.
Nope.
Miss. This one.
God, we're rolling bad.
Nom Frederick. 21 to hit Frederick.
Ow.
Oh my god.
These wolves, dude.
I did not expect the 2 wolves to massacre you guys. All right, 4 points of damage to Frederick. How would you like to respond?
Hold on, let me just add that 4 points of damage. So that's gonna be 7. Wait, hold on. 7. Save chain. So I'm just gonna whack him again.
All right, roll to attempt to whack.
RNGesus,
I feel the worst, man.
Get that high roll. We want that high roll.
Miss. Cannot roll above an 8.
It's nice playing with you guys. I had fun.
Sable is stable. This wolf is going to eat Brom. 18 to eat Brom.
That's a hit. My AC is 14.
All right. I'm stealing all your luck. I'm sorry. Take 2 points of damage.
At least the
I'm
damage
still
is-
up. I'm still awake.
All right,
could've been a lot
Raza,
Oh,
your go. You are the last hope of this party.
Yeah.
I'll use flurry of blows on this
All right,
guy.
so roll your flurry of blows, and you got +2 to hit because you're flanking.
I want it
And-
to miss so bad. I'm ready for the inevitable end.
No, please don't.
Right,
All right,
14.
14 is a hit.
Alright. 1d6, right?
It's D6 plus your strength.
All right.
All right, 7 points of damage. That does not kill a wolf outright, sadly, but you do land a fairly hefty hit on him.
All right. I'll punch again.
Roll to punch again.
No.
You miss the second attack, but you still deal 7 damage to it.
Yes.
Brahm, literally last hit point standing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stab it again.
Roll to stab it.
17.
That's a
Hey.
hit.
Yay.
And this is also a sneak attack.
Oh shit! So added an extra D6.
Yeah, because you're flanking.
8 damage.
How you want to do this?
Yeah, Brahm is just screaming, but he's got the blade in a single hand, like blade by his pinky side, and he's just like stabbing at this thing in the neck, and he's like, even if once it dies, he's gonna like pin its head to the ground with his big meaty hand and just keep stabbing and screaming.
And
Alright.
screaming and
This one
missing.
takes a nom at Frederick. That's a nat 1.
Yay!
He is being
Uh-uh.
affected by Frederick's aura of nat 1s. How would Frederick
one
like to
again.
respond?
Again,
He's
the whack.
he's gonna miss. That's how he's gonna respond.
Shut up.
Oh,
Shut up,
we can
please.
skip.
He's not gonna miss. He's not gonna miss
All right,
again.
prove them wrong, Frederick. Prove them wrong.
Ah.
Hey,
Ah.
that's a hit.
Who
Okay.
rolled for Frederick? Who was actually pressing that button?
All right, so D8 plus 3.
Hold on. Roll. D8 plus.
Because he's
Three.
two-handed, right?
Yeah, because you're two-handing it, so you get 1.5 times your strength. 5. All right. You land a heavy blow on it. Unfortunately, you do not one-hit him like you did with the cauldron, but you land a fairly heavy blow. Sable is stable. This one is Guts and Glory. Raza.
Right. Guess I'm going over there and punching. Looks like. How much is this?
Assuming you want to run through your campfire.
I'm going here. Right? Can I punch it from here?
That would be 1, 2, that'd be 20 feet. Yep, you can make your single punch there.
Yeah, I'm punching. I'm gonna
Okay.
punch.
Roll your single punch.
Is this flanking? No.
Flanking would be you'd have to be on the other side of them.
Right. Looks like I'm
8 is a
missing.
miss. Brahm, still single-digit hit points.
Yeah. Brahm is seeing that. He's like, okay, the big beef boys are getting this, and he's gonna see Nin, who he is currently going to think is dead, and he's gonna scream, and he's gonna run over and check on Nin.
All right, so you can make a heal check on him if you want to like check him, or no, actually it'd be a perception check. It'd be a heal check if you want to actually try and wake him up.
Yeah, and I can't do a perception check because I can't do a heal check because that's an action.
That was a
right?
double move, yeah, but you can look at him. That
Uh,
doesn't take an action.
19.
There's a pulse.
He's
Good.
alive.
This one, nom Frederick. And he's gonna roll another nat 1. He's absorbing him.
Yeah,
Frederick, how respond?
You know what time it is? Whacking time. It's whacking.
All right, roll to inject with more nat 1s.
Is it the dream? Is it cleansed of the curse?
Possibly.
Come on, man.
Hey!
Yeah.
That's a hit! Frederick has successfully thrown off his nat 1 curse. Or so it seems.
It's wearing
I feel
off.
like-
It's
I
wearing.
feel like if a creature spends too many turns in melee with him, that's when the curse
Oh, yeah.
goes on to them.
It's like aura. It's like disease, basically.
Funny
Not
enough,
aura.
that's an actual spell one of you guys can learn one
Pretty
day.
sick.
Bruh.
Maybe Frederick isn't in that spell, you know? We know.
Yeah, it's-
Alright, roll your damage, Frederick.
+3 because I am two-handing it, right?
Yeah, so it's one. If you two-hand a weapon, you get to add 150% of your strength.
Alright, gotcha.
7. Alrighty, it is on its last legs. Sable is stable. Raza,
Looks like we're flurry of closing.
roll to
Looks
flurry
like.
of blowsing.
Uh,
This will be a flat D20, I believe.
no.
Miss and second
How
attack.
do you repeat your last roll?
Press up on your keyboard.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Miss and miss. Brahm,
Damn.
you are next to Sable. He is
Yeah.
alive, but currently, in need of medical attention.
Yeah, because I see that they are cleaving into that wolf. Well, how far am I from it, actually? Oh, wrong button. How far am I? 35 feet. What's the range on that weapon? 60 feet. Oh, yes. I'm gonna pull out my short bow and I'm gonna try and shoot the wolf from back here.
All right. Are you going to try and avoid hitting those two, or do you not care?
Right.
I can deflect the arrows. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Range into melee. 15.
All right, so that's taking the penalty. 15 is a hit.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
2 damage.
2. How you want to do this, Brahm?
Yeah, I just look over from Nin as he is stable with possibly gonna die if I don't do something in a bit. I'm gonna look over to this wolf, and Brahm is gonna get a little bit angry. He will be like, he's gonna pull up and knock the arrow, and he's gonna aim it, and he's gonna get it right in the eye, so that the arrow goes in one eye and out the other.
Blah.
Wow. Blood splatters all over Raza. What the hell?
Damn.
Wolf is
Yep.
dead.
Your mom is such a sweetheart.
And as soon as I finish that, I'm not even gonna watch the kill. As soon as the arrow's loose, I turn and try and fix up Nin.
All right.
Mom, thank you.
Raza and Frederick, what do you do as Brahm steals your kill?
I shake Raz's hand like, thank you very much for that rescue. And
I
I
put
shout out
my
to like,
fist up at Brom and said, "You could have hit me, you idiot."
I just give Brahm a thumbs up from like the distance.
Just poking out from behind the tree.
Yeah, he doesn't see it or even hear you guys. He's just worrying about getting Nin stitched up.
All right,
with,
Brahm,
like,
do you have any knowledge of medicine whatsoever?
I have a +1 to heal as as just basic because of
All
my
right, do
wisdom.
you own a healer's kit?
I don't have a healer's
Do
kit.
you
I
have
do
any training in medicine whatsoever?
All I'm trying to do is like make sure he's good. I'm gonna like stitch up his wounds.
All right.
That's
So
it.
Raza and Frederick, you are gonna see Brahm go over to Sable, like rip his T-shirt off and make random incisions, and like trying his best to stitch him up. You can roll me a heal check, Braun, untrained. But if you fuck this up, you could really hurt him.
I'm not trying to like heal him. All I'm doing is like
You're trying to make him conscious.
Yeah, I'm like basically using a needle and thread to stitch up his wounds, kind of like I did to my face.
Roll me a heal check.
Heal check is +1, so come on, roll decent. 15.
Hey, that'll do it. All right. I was expecting you to just stab him, then he was gonna be unstable again. Nin, you are gonna open your eyes and you are gonna see a man using a silver dagger to like sew you up. You're not entirely sure.
No, I'm using dagger. I'm using needle and thread.
There you go, dexterous fingers. You're not entirely sure what the hell he did to you, but you are currently conscious, but still at -1.
I shuffle immediately to my feet, hastily grabbing all of my weapons, and basically realize it's fallen off. I imagine I'm bleeding profusely.
Yeah.
Hey. You're good. You're good.
I pointed out at the surrounding woods, checking for any wolves, any bitches.
Roll me perceptions.
Can I aid him?
Absolutely.
I will.
I'd like to aid as well. What?
So this is a success. Nin got a nat 20, which is +2 aids.
I forgot to even count the aids, but yeah.
Nin, you just rolled a 30.
I guess you get a little paranoid of, from being eaten alive.
All right. So out of character Sable, you are currently disabled. So essentially, you can basically only take one action per round.
Sure.
And if you take any amount of damage, you're going to be dying and at negative HP again.
Understood. So am I at -1 still, or am I?
You're still
you said
at
zero?
-1. Each day you can attempt a con check to start regaining hit points naturally, or also magical healing would help you as well.
Would the healing naturally be over the course of sleeping, or just
Over the
living
course of
through-
sleeping, yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
So do I see anything with this sick perception check?
With
probably,
your nat 20 perception check,
Which is a 30 total.
you will not. You would have 30 total. You will not see any other nearby wolves, but you will in fact notice that both wolves were female.
Okay. I
Right.
drag my leg over. I carry myself over towards the center of the fire with my weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Brom is like just fussing over you, like, "Are you good? Are you good? Oh god."
I
oh, god.
completely ignore him. Are we out of combat at this point? would you
We're
say?
out of combat, yeah.
Okay. I just kind of drag myself to the center of the fire and look at my leg. You know, kind of
Right.
complaining the whole time.
Big chunk out of it.
Yo, I bet.
Prom is also very hurt, isn't he? He's also on the brink of death.
Quite a few of you guys are, yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't haven't taken a hit yet.
Yeah. Looking at both Frederick and Nin, they're both out of armor right now, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out that studded leather set we found earlier. I'm gonna clean it off a bit, and I'm gonna be like, I think one of you two should wear this, at least while you're resting.
Studded leather
pull away
PJs.
from the group with my spear and I start stabbing into the wolf. Stupid, goddamn, mangy, and I start cleaving this stupid thing apart in what is essentially a tantrum.
Yeah. Wolf is even more dead.
Good.
Oh dear. I will just pass the studded leather to Frederick.
All right.
Frederick, do you accept those studded leather PJs?
I think I say like I think Raz should really have some armor on him. You know.
No, monk. I don't wear armor. I don't
don't
use
wear-
armor.
All right.
at all.
Okay.
I don't think anything
All right. I'll-
ever hit him.
Yeah, they can't hit me anyways, so I don't need armor.
well,
Raza
yeah.
offers to take the next watch because you guys are all hurt, and Raza's gonna go out here looking for more enemies,
All
but he
right.
can't see any at the moment.
Do the rest of you guys go to bed?
I would take like 5 minutes to vent my anger
All
and
right.
be alone, be moody. After a bit, I'm going to return to the center of the camp.
All right. Again, if you do anything strenuous, you're taking another point of damage, unfortunately.
I mean, I'm just throwing a fit, but
You're fine throwing a fit.
I would look upon my comrades to inspect them for injuries.
All of them, except Raza.
Yeah. Brom.
I mean, are we sleeping yet, or are we all still kind of milling about?
Move your
I'm asking
tokens
that
if you guys want to move yourselves.
Yeah. Brom is like starting to settle into his bedroll, but he's like severely injured. Like barely. He looks like he would probably, like a splinter could probably kill him at this point, or at least knock him out.
Is there also a chunk missing?
Probably several
I-
chunks.
So everyone's like has a chunk of flesh out their like body right now.
Probably.
Or multiple.
Could I cauterize the wound if I want
Possibly. If you had like a healer's kit.
There's a fire there.
I'm gonna take
to?
it
So wait,
and cast and channel my energy divinely at this spot.
All right, you're gonna channel the energy. All right, roll me a d6. I'll say channeling energy is gonna be strenuous enough to what's called give you a point of damage, but then you're immediately gonna heal yourself.
Okay.
So
That seems fair to me.
you like briefly
Sick.
lose consciousness, and then
Yeah.
and then you stabilize yourself.
Okay, that
All
was
right.
fun.
Everyone heals 1 point of damage and Sable
I
falls
just
unconscious
struggle
again.
to cast this through all of my anger and disability.
All right.
So screw it.
Oh,
You see
Oh,
Sable
dear.
fall unconscious again,
Oh,
but he
God.
stabilizes himself.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna like smack his face, try and wake him back up.
Roll heal
I just
check.
punch me in the face a little bit. Thanks.
Roll damage.
Yeah, are you punching him in the face or you just a heal
No,
check?
like heal check to like
All right,
smack him in the
Brom
face a little.
stabs you with morphine and you're up again.
Oh, sick.
All I did was pat him in the face. Although technically I do have a lot of knowledge of drugs, so I could do that to it.
All right, you're awake again at -1.
I deliriously just saunter, just crawl back to my bed, have a cry.
You don't want to try that again?
I want to, so I can convert spells to cure spells, right?
Yes. Actually, yeah. So you're channeling positive energy. So basically, every spell you prepare, except your domain spell, you can turn into Cure Light Wounds
Awesome.
or any
So
first level spell.
Cool. I would like to transfer Doom into Cure Light Wounds.
All right. So again, you take a point of damage because you're casting a spell while disabled. Though then you immediately heal your D8 + 1.
Okay, so D8 +1.
It's D8 plus caster level.
Gotcha.
Cool. So you're at -2, then you heal 5, so you're now at +3.
Woo!
And I grumbly just kind of start to lie down and let my leg,
It's slowly
Stop.
growing back, thanks to your
let it
magic.
grow back. And I guess that's me. I guess I'm just gonna sleep again.
All right. Frederick and Braun, you guys going to bed?
Yeah, although Brom will briefly look back towards the witch's shack with a small hum of thought before he goes to sleep.
Alrighty. And Raza, roll me perception.
Um,
All right, and I'm
plus
assuming.
4.
All right,
It's 14.
and I'm assuming you're staying up for the next 4 hours, so everyone else can get a good night's rest.
Yeah, while I'm doing that, can I cook this wolf on the fire?
Absolutely, you can cook it. That's going to give you a penalty to your perception check, though, since you're not paying full attention to your watch.
Yeah, that is true. But
All right,
I'm hungry, so
roll me a profession cooking check.
wait. I do not have any ranks in
Straight
cooking.
wisdom check.
Wisdom, right. $19.
Dang. All right. What's it called? The party. What's it called? The party wakes up. All right. So first off, everybody heal level plus con modifier hit point. Reset your per day abilities and prepare your spells. And everybody wakes up around midnight to the smell of rotisserie wolf.
I'm
Not
at
bad.
3.
That puts me back up to full perfectly with my
There you go.
heal from before, which is nice.
Yeah.
And this resets your channels, and you can prepare different spells.
Actually, so cool.
While they're doing that, I see the wolf being cooked, but I see everything else. So I'm gonna actually head back to the witch's hut and see if I can find any herbs or anything that could help me, like with either stabilizing people or with even healing them. If there was anything I happened to miss.
Sure.
doubt I-
All right, you make your way back to the witch's hut. You fairly certain you cleaned this place out already. But you're
Yeah.
welcome to try again.
Yeah, I just want to look around, see if I find any herbs or alchemical supplies that might be useful for healing or stabilizing people, at least.
Hmm.
Because I know the last time I was more looking for like drug-based things, and I just happened to catch the gun. So
Alright,
would this be a
roll me perception? Yeah.
17 to find anything?
You find some cinnamon.
At least this will
mean-
help waking someone up. Probably. I'll bag the cinnamon and
You
that.
know there are like alchemical remedies or like smelling salts that can be used to wake people up, but you already cleaned this witch's hut out. Unfortunately.
Yeah. I'll still bag the cinnamon, bring it back with me just so I can use it if I need to help with like waking someone up.
It's cinnamon. It's mostly used for flavoring food, but you're welcome to throw it at people.
Curse cinnamon.
I mean, I could shove
Gonna
it.
be a deadly weapon someday.
We could do the cinnamon challenge.
God damn it!
Pass the time.
All right, it is currently midnight. What do you guys do? Everybody is rested, and send me your prepared spells once you're done.
Yeah, I have one question about that, Mr. DM.
Shoot.
So the spell Cause Fear says one creature of 5 HD or less.
HD
please?
means level.
Okay. Okay. So
any creature with less
level.
than 5. Again, level is HD and level. It's not completely thing, but basically it's how monsters level up. So you guys are 1 HD. Those wolves were 2 HD. A zombie may have 15 to 20 HD. It's a measure of a monster's strength, basically.
gotcha. Okay. I think I'm gonna swap out command for Cause Fear, and then everything else.
Sounds
is the same.
good. All right. Party's all awake. It is midnight. Assuming you guys all enjoy your roast wolf.
Yeah, I would definitely partake in that.
All right. It's now 1 in the morning. What do you do?
What
Let
now?
me move you guys back to the overworld map.
Yeah.
Brom, you should have more HP though. You should
I
adjust
only-
your HP again.
No. I have no constitution, remember.
Oh, damn.
I only heal
Oh,
1
really?
every day.
Oh, even if you rest? Oh, that's not good.
If you want, you can do something called like if someone is seriously injured, if someone wants to spend like 8 hours specifically like playing bedside manner and whatnot, you can do something called long-term care, which doubles the benefits of resting. Same if you guys decide to just sleep for 24 hours.
That would still be only 2 HP. I'd only be at
Mhm.
4.
Or if someone gave him long-term care for 24 hours, he'd heal a grand total of 4.
Yeah, that's not for Raza though.
Yeah,
That's-
natural healing is not very fast.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, but
But
anywho,
Nick healed like a lot.
you guys
I
are
didn't find-
here. What do?
Yeah. What do?
Well, we
Go
got-
to the cold freeze, right?
Well, we
Try
did.
to find.
That's sort of in the area.
Uh,
I guess that was ultimately the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those old trees, I guess, are the only other option we have, unless we are planning to go all the way west right away. Cool.
We need to go north anyways, because I know that the caves are north, right?
The caves are north and west of here, from what I remember. Especially since you mentioned there was a monastery out that way.
Yeah. So
But-
I guess we're going northeast first, or just north?
Northeast sounds about right for if we're going for the trees.
Mm-hmm.
We set out and we move northeast.
Alright,
All right, I'll let
Raz,
Raza take.
Raz is taking point.
It's still dark, so Raza takes the lead because he can't see in the dark.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
Braum sees in the dark, so I'll take the rear.
alright, cool. You guys start walking. So 2 a.m., 3 a.m., and around 4 a.m. you guys find something. Let me update my notes. Just because, X amount of people die every day. But alrighty, is this a map? No, we're not quite at a map quite yet. But you guys do find another clearing. As you guys continue to head north through the Dark Moon Vale, the dense trees and thick brush of the forest in front of you seem to give way, parting seemingly in respect for a titanic-looking darkwood tree that dominates the center of this clearing. It is several times taller than a temple minaret in one direction, and the obviously ancient-looking tree rises into the sky with branches like a giant's arms, while in the other, it plummets into the earth with roots thicker than your wrist. Its limbs are broad and strong, its back thick and so richly colored as to almost be black, and its leaves are the size of bucklers. The giant thing is less of a tree and more a cathedral of burrows and branches.
I think this might be what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, Braum looking around with his dark vision and the still fairly dark setting, I'm pretty sure. Can I see anything of note to us besides all that?
You can roll me a perception check at the tree if you just want to look at it.
Yeah,
I'd like to appreciate it. and look
Again,
at
you
it as
guys are
well.
good. You guys are a good like 100 feet away from it right now.
Yeah, like I doubt I see anything in the clearing with that 17.
17. You look around the clearing. Actually, you see what's it called? Like it's kind of hard to see through the tree. There's a lot of brush everywhere. There's like probably if you climbed up the tree, you might be able to get a better look.
What is that?
Up the big tree? No.
Or one of the
There's-
other trees. Again, it's just a forest of branches up there.
There's something up there. Hold on.
What, in the tree?
I am going to start stealthing,
All
taking
right.
advantage of this to make my way for the base of the tree, and I don't want a wolf suddenly charging me from the tree line or anything.
Yeah, seeing Braum stealth and kind of like adopt this low posture, I'm gonna equip my weapons.
All right.
Yeah, I'm taking advantage of the darkness to stealth towards the tree if I can.
Yeah, it's fairly early in the morning, so roll me a stealth check.
Come on, Brom. Come on, roll high. Decently high.
All right. Well, as far as you're aware, you rolled high. Braum, what's it called, gets down in the underbrush and starts sneaking.
Oh wait, no, I rolled that wrong. That's supposed to be a +5 for some reason.
All right. So it's a 16.
Wait, no, I had it. I have +1 from Dex, +1 from a rank, which is another 3 from class rank. But I also have a -1 for armor class penalty, which is apparently not calculated right now.
What?
That's weird. My armor class penalty isn't being counted right now.
Did you make sure you clicked the what's called check mark the Warren box when you put your armor back on?
Yeah, I did. That's the. I'm gonna. Have to,
That's weird then.
yeah, I'll manually update that, but that's correct. It's that.
15. Okay, so you start sneaking. Does anybody sneak along with him, or?
No, in fact, I take a couple steps back.
All right, so you guys are just at the back, and Braun, you sneak forward. Frederick, Raza, do anything?
It's still nighttime, like, or is it
It's still nighttime. It's like it's currently 3 in the morning.
It doesn't seem too dangerous. So I walk up to the base of the tree,
All
to the
right.
big tree. Or is there a lot of brush in between us?
Again, there are a lot of the brushes behind you guys right now. You guys are entering a clearing.
Yeah, I'm just looking for moss. I didn't see anything. I mean, I roll perception actually.
All
I
right,
check first if I see
roll
anything.
perception. Frederick, what are you doing?
I wanna like check around the tree and see if there's like anything like around it, like any animals. Can I roll a perception?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I rolled a 10.
Raza rolled a 10. He does not see anything.
Right, so I walk up to the base of the tree because everything's good in my
Yep.
eyes.
All right, so
Alright.
Raza, you come up to the.
Also,
It's called.
if
You
it
come
seems
up
like
to
that.
the base of the tree. You are going to see. Frederick 14. Wonderful. That's also a failure. Awesome. So do.
And a 15 stealth, 17 perception.
23 to hit your flat-footed, Raza.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, well, let me give you a
Sorry.
good description of what just jumped out of the tree at you.
Oh boy. And I imagine I'm right at the base
You
of the
are
tree.
going to see one of these, which I don't think requires any sort of description.
No.
It has
Oh my
a
God.
dragon's head. It's got yellow eyes. It's 6 feet long. It has a giant bunch of greenish vapor come out of its maw, and it
He's
is
stopping
going
the
to
alarm.
chomp you.
What a dork.
Take
Okay.
10 points of damage.
Wait, I'm down. I have 0.
Oh, you're at exactly 0?
I'm at exactly 0.
All right, then you're at disabled. Exact same thing Nin was last night.
Oh
Oh,
god.
that was instant. Holy shit.
Yeah.
that's a little-
Welcome to
Well,
boss battle
Yeah,
time,
not-
motherfucker.
Oh,
And
God.
we are now at roll initiative.
It's kind of
Jesus
cute.
Christ,
Someone just
Yeah,
give him like
it's
a
a nice-
package. He won't be able to do a damn thing about it.
Am I closer to the tree than that, or no? With
You were sneaking towards the tree. Raz is at the tree, and Frederick was going around it.
okay.
So
I
this
wasn't
is
sure
an
if
approximation of where everybody is right now.
I just wanted to make sure if that was if I had to reach the tree. And I got to double check my initiative.
I'd put on some heroic adventure music right now, but Twitch would copyright strike me, so I can't.
Oh, that's not very high.
Alrighty, and it gets a 20. Oh boy.
Seems to be already just coming in strong with
Hopefully it
these high
doesn't see me.
rolls.
You're welcome. I always like to murder my new players.
I really hope this thing doesn't see.
Let me put in my.
Alright, so
Oh.
Sable, Raza, and Frederick waiting on the initiatizers.
Wait,
Oh, I
why do
rolled.
I need to? Well,
Well, you can still
Yeah.
act for like
Yeah,
another
Frederick
round or
actually
so.
rolled a 4.
14. And Frederick got a 4. Wouldn't have expected anything else. Alright, and obviously this thing runs initiative. So the first thing it's going to do is that upon seeing Raza there, it takes a giant bite out of you, at which point it breathes in, and it breathes out this like horrible poison into your face. Please roll me a fortitude save against poison.
do I? Is it,
Dwarves get a bonus against that, don't they?
Do they?
Oh,
I think they do. That's one of the racials, isn't it? I was reading about
yeah,
that one.
yeah. I get a +3 for to say.
Alright, so plus 3 plus your racial bonus against poison.
Yeah, dwarf. I think I just got to double check.
Yeah, do you have your racials written down, Raza?
No, I do not.
That's something you should probably do then, assuming you survive this fight.
Yeah, it's called Hardy. Dwarves get a +2 racial bonus against poison spells and spell-like ability.
Nice. All right, so that's another +2 to your fort save. Fortunately, you rolled a 9. So,
Yeah.
unfortunately, you are going to feel... You don't feel any damage from this poison that comes over you, but what you do feel is, like, tiny mites or, like, some sort of, like, horrible, like, disease come over you, and it feels like your limbs almost begin to atrophy. And you are going to temporarily take 1 point of strength damage.
No, I.
Strength damage.
Yeah, so remember how I was telling you about
The
the
damage to the strength stat because their muscles are like getting wrecked.
Yeah, basically. So what's your strength score normally?
16. Now
So,
it's down to 15.
Temporarily, it's 15 now, yeah.
Yep.
And you are poisoned, so you'll be making saves against that for the next few rounds or so.
Interesting.
Speaking of which, it's your turn, so please roll me a fort save against poison.
So
Exact
plus,
same
like,
thing you
5.
just rolled.
11.
11, unfortunately, you are, again, poisoned, so you take another... and basically, you'll be taking this every round until you either make a fort save or the poison wears off. You take another
Right.
1 point of strength damage. You're down to 14 strength temporarily.
Okay. Yep.
You're also on your last legs. You are currently disabled. So if you want to make one last punch, now's the time to do it.
Yeah.
Do you want to make
I'll
it a
make
stunning
it a
fist?
stunning fist.
Alrighty, roll your standard punch. Keep in mind your strength damage right now.
+2. I get no bonuses, right? Roll 1d20 plus 2.
1d20 plus your regular bonus.
Yep.
Unfortunately, Raza, just the strength damage inside of you and the fact that you're just losing so much blood, you hit it, but it does not pierce its scales, and Raza goes down. You lose 1 HP, and you are now dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what's your con score?
13.
All right, so you die at -13.
Right.
Sable!
That's
Wait.
not good.
Shit
on.
has hit the fan.
Is Raza dead?
He is dying,
No.
same as you were.
What? I can't find the like range for channel energy.
30
Do you happen to
feet.
know that? 30 feet. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
So
see.
you might want to move forward a bit.
Seems like I'll have to if I want to do anything. The temptation to just be like, I think we should leave and just peace out is pretty strong.
Yeah,
Not confident about how this fight might go down, but I'm going to tentatively
You could roll me a knowledge arcana check on what this thing is, and I can tell you more information about it.
I don't think I have knowledge arcana though.
All right.
If you want to get within 30 feet, you could. We would be able to get within 30 feet of everyone if you went to right here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna tentatively kind of like creep up here, holding my divine symbol, and I'm going to channel energy.
Alrighty, so that hits everything within 30 feet. That includes this
Including
guy.
the creature, but it hasn't been hurt yet.
How-
But it
that
hasn't been
guy
hurt
has-
yet, so everyone heal D6.
All right, let me roll.
So
Please,
what is gonna
Please
roll?
let me live.
Come on.
6!
Hey.
Everybody heal 6!
Hey.
I'm full HP finally. Yay!
Alright, so Raza, you are currently, you're prone right now. You're still poisoned, but you are awake. Brahm. And before you ask, yes, you can flank with prone people.
Okay. I actually was gonna ask, how fast do I move when I'm stealth?
Stealth, you're at half speed.
Okay. So
He's still stealthed, right? He can
Yeah.
he can make a stealth attack.
You're still
I
stealth.
will-
No, it hasn't noticed you yet.
yeah, I'm gonna move over there while I'm stealth,
Alright.
and it's got. I will stab it with one of my from there, can I jump onto its back and stab it with a silver dagger?
Sounds good. Your attacking is flat-footed, and you get +2 from flanking.
Okay. Masterwork flank attack. Let's go. Oh,
Roll
no.
a 6. Fortunately, you miss completely.
You tumble off of his back.
Yeah, he's a big guy, so you probably may have climbed up his back and tried to stab him, but he's a slippery
The scale is
motherfucker.
thick. Yeah, it's
Frederick.
got too thick of-
I think I would like to charge.
You would like to charge. Alrighty. So
Do you have enough-
charge to there.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, so
and
this
roll-
is +2 to hits, but -2 to armor.
It's time for the good rolls.
Come
We'll
on,
see if Frederick has
buddy.
thrown off his curse.
18,
Hey,
okay.
that's a hit.
Nice.
So this is D. What's it called? This is D8 +3.
I also only rolled a very low initiative, so this might be the reason.
Mm-hmm.
Low initiative is good rolls.
10
10,
damage.
that's good.
Dang.
That's
All
really
right.
good.
All right.
Man,
It takes
A
10
main man coming
damage.
through.
It does not go down though. However, it is simply this horrible dragon-like creature is going to see the knight in shining armor who just charged him, and he's going to take a big bite out of him. So keep in mind your AC is -2 right now because you charged. 15.
Alright, so that would be wait, -2.
Yeah, you're at -2 armor class since you charged.
So that will be 12.
Okay, he rolls a 15. He hits you.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Take 7 points of damage as he noms you.
Oh. Jesus.
Are you doing okay?
I got chewed up, man.
All right, Raza, you are still poisoned. Roll me a fort save against poison.
Get +5 to it, so come on, roll well.
Cool.
Yep.
You're no longer poisoned, but the ability damage is going to stick around for a while.
Yeah, that was a 23 total because of your.
Yeah, you are currently prone on the ground. You can stand up, but that would provoke, or you can attack while prone. Or crawling
Can I
away.
do like something else to do defensively?
Do you want a total defense?
No, actually. Can I punch it twice from the ground? I can't, right?
You
Can I, like-
can
can I,
attack
like-
from the ground. It's just you're at -4.
Can I like attack while standing up?
Uh,
Do an acrobatics thing?
You can stand up without provoking with an acrobatics check. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to do like a Shawn Michaels style kick up.
Yeah. I want to like overhead kick it, like backwards, like standing
Roll
up.
me acrobatics to avoid provoking.
Come on.
19.
Nice. Raza does again, I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen wrestling or so, but it's just like he's on his back, he leans forward and like jumps to his feet.
I can
Yeah.
imagine.
All
Yeah,
right,
I
you are no longer prone. You may make an attack now if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm
You got-
going to attack it.
Yep, you got
roll
+2 to
one.
hit because you're flanking.
All right. 15.
15's a hit.
All right.
Nice.
Roll 1d6, right? Plus strength.
D6 plus strength.
That's
There's
only a
lot of
2?
Opening round implied. to it.
6.
Bang! 6 damage. Alrighty, it is on its
Smacked
last
it, right?
legs, but it is not dead. Sable.
Okay, I pull my arms close, and I would like to angle myself to be just out of range of this creature, but behind Raza and Frederick.
Alright, you can see this thing probably has a bit of a long range, but here would probably be out of range.
Up here, you think, or where?
Anything beyond
So
here would be right.
Are you
I
trying
want
to?
to be. I'm going to channel energy, yeah. So I want to be outside of the
Oh,
range of.
okay, you're
healing the
doing
creature.
channel energy. That would
Yeah.
be, yeah, so standing there would be fine.
Right. So I pull my arms close and just repeat, stay up, idiots. And I channel this holy power into them.
Alright, roll another
From
d6.
Please roll well.
Alright,
Not bad.
Raza and Frederick both heal 4.
All right, that's good.
Brom.
Yeah, seeing that they are carving this thing up, but I'm clinging to its back. Okay, I imagine I'm right on its back, so. Okay, Brom is either going to be very stupid or very much.
It's going to work or it's
If
not.
I did it right now, I want to try and grab its horn and swing myself around so I go and then go into its mouth so I can stab it inside the throat.
So some
Oh boy, alright,
time
so
event shenanigans.
roll me an attack roll, +2 from the flank.
Yeah, I'm like trying to slide down
I
its
hope
throat
this goes well.
with the dash.
Let's see if you hit.
Natural
Natural
20.
20. Roll the confirmed crit.
Shit.
Oh, no.
Oh,
That is not a confirmed crit, but you still do your sneak attack.
So this will be a D4 / roll 1d4 +1 from my strength plus a 1d6. 9 damage as I slide down to its throat.
Alright, Brom, how do you kill your first dragon?
This is going really well.
oh, okay.
I can't believe Brom's the one getting all these kills. He's not even meant to be doing this.
The kill stealing master.
Great hero. But yeah, like I said, I grab it by the horn so that when it roars in pain, I will use the horn to pull myself around and then just slide down to its throat and just start dragging the dagger down through the meaty part of its throat.
Yeah.
So I'm technically inside of it when it dies.
God.
But I'll like wiggle out and be like, I think I killed it.
Just pops out like an alien.
It's
Yeah.
not even wolf now. Wow.
Yeah, you probably it's going great.
Okay, that was
That went way better than I thought it was going to.
Indeed.
No, it did not. I died in one hit. What do you mean?
I know. Well, I know. That's why I was like, "Oh, we're dead for sure."
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You
the
guys
moment
killed a dragon. Congrats.
Yeah, the moment I saw you go down, Raza, I was freaking out. I knew I had to try and get rid of it.
Yeah,
but-
opening up with just like instantly, taking down one of the parties. Very sweet.
It started to try and eat you.
Yeah. My guy here finally healed me.
Alright, we are out of initiative. What do you guys do?
I take steps back and watch the situation and scout around us for any more. I don't think I can see very well, but
Roll me perception.
Right.
you got it.
Oh, by the way, closer to the tree, do I see what I had noticed earlier?
Yeah, actually, now that you guys are close to the tree, same for you and Sable. Looking, what's it called? You'll see the elderwood moss on the far side of the tree. And also looking straight up, you'll see 3 skeletal bodies hanging in the high limbs of the tree.
What the size are these bodies?
They look to be humanoid-sized bodies, and it looks like their bodies have been stripped of nearly all their flesh, but their equipment is still dangling there.
Here, I'll go up and get it, and I will pull out my regular daggers. I can start using those to climb up.
Roll me climb. There's a
Climb
lot of
is-
like low, easy to climb branches, so it's not particularly difficult.
Climb is this, so 22.
Easily. All right, Brom, you scurry up the tree, and yeah,
Yep.
you'll see 3 looks to be dead woodsmen or other hunters. They look to be skeletonized, except like their armor. It looks like someone ate these people like chicken wings, and you have a feeling you know who.
Yeah,
It might have been this dragon,
You said they're like hanging from the tree. Are they like hanging from vines or something?
Yeah, they're like there's skeletons and they're like dangling from the branches, and you see a few like items that are also dangling from them.
Alrighty, I'm gonna use the pull on the vines to bring them up onto the branch with me, so I can check them over.
All right.
Check their
The
gear.
bodies have been stripped of nearly all their flesh. However, searching the bodies, you find a number of things in useful condition. You find a long spear. You find a great sword. You find a pair of short swords. A suit of hide. Do you want me to go slower for this? If you're writing this down,
I am going to put it into the chat. So let's see. Spear.
you found a long spear. You found a great sword. 2 short swords. A suit of hide armor.
Hide armor.
A fairly fancy-looking short bow.
Short
A
bow.
ring with the image of a flaming hawk on it.
Ooh.
A coin pouch and a sack of food.
Food. Okay. So how much food is in the bag?
Looks to be about 8 days worth of trail rations.
Alrighty. So I will quickly like tie that onto the side of my bag. So I will.
You know, there's enough vines around if you just want to like lower it to the rest of the party.
I'm gonna do that with some of the stuff.
Kick it all down.
All right.
8 days rations. So that's 8 pounds, which is strapped to my bag. I will tie the short swords, the armor, the great sword, and the spear all in with some rope up, and then I will use a vine to lower it down to the others.
All right. Rest of party, you guys see a whole bunch of stuff being lowered down to you.
Yep.
No.
So yeah, and then I will grab the short bow, and I'm gonna take the ring. I'm gonna shove the ring in my mouth for a moment, and I'm gonna start climbing down after I strap the short bow next to my other one.
As your cleric, I can't.
Alrighty. Anything significant about the short bow or the ring?
The short bow appears to be incredibly well made. Like, this appears to be a lot better than your average short bow. Again, this is a masterwork weapon, same as your daggers, so +1 to hit if you use this short bow. And the ring itself, it appears to be like a signet ring, like the sort of thing you'd use to sign letters for. And the symbol is of a flaming hawk. I'd let you roll a local check to identify that symbol.
And I have local.
Roll it.
So 12. Not very high.
This is a symbol of the flaming, or what's it called, the Golden Hawks. They're a local mercenary company. You don't know much about them.
They're not good to kill.
I'll spit out the ring and hold it up. Apparently, one of these people was probably a member of a local guild. Flaming Hawk.
Razak goes up to the bodies. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Razak goes up to the bodies and takes the coin pouch and the food.
All right. You have inside the coin purse
He checks the coin pouch. How much?
9 gold pieces and 12 silver.
Yeah, I have the food on my back, strapped to the side of my bag, so that I can distribute it later. So,
okay.
Yeah, I was gonna give, since there's 4 of us, I was gonna give each of us 2 days worth of food.
All right. Everyone mark down 2 days worth of trail rations.
Thank you.
Yep. My guess is this is just what I'm guessing from this ring and their gear. I'm guessing they were a bunch of mercenaries, probably sent here to kill whatever this thing was, or they were here to get the moss. Means my guess is the moss is somewhere up there.
I think that makes sense.
I think we saw it at the back of the tree, though. With the you can see it right there. I can see it from here.
Mm-hmm.
Where the moss was.
I don't know what this thing even is.
Here.
I said kick me into this dragon boy.
You can roll me an Arcana check, and I'll tell you what the hell this thing is.
A knowledge Arcana?
If anyone has any ranks in knowledge Arcana.
I do not, sadly.
Then, as far as you're aware, it's just some type of dragon.
Doesn't a dragon have a hold normally? Like a dragon's hold or something?
I was going to say...
Shouldn't its lair be nearby, or does it live in this tree? Well, I guess we don't know.
From what I saw, the lair is the tree itself. The bodies, they were clean, like some like chicken bones.
Yeah, I
So
guess so.
that's been
Dwarf.
picking that.
Can you pull off some of these scales?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll toss a dagger so he can do that.
So you're trying to skin this thing?
I ask our dwarf friend to just pull off a couple of scales.
Yeah.
All right.
Not
No
like
check.
skin the whole
Can I
thing,
try
but
for
just,
that?
just have some kind of proof that we did this.
Yeah, no check required.
So we have dragon scales now.
You have a handful
I give them
of
to-
this creature's scales.
I put my palm out and say, "Give me some."
I give the scales to Nin.
All right, write
Wait,
it on
wait,
your
what?
inventory.
That's
And
not your
I-
character's name, is it? What is your character's name?
Sable.
Sable. God damn.
That's why I was making a check that Sable is stable.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
always thought his name was Nin.
Yeah.
Now, can you change your Discord name to your character's name, maybe? That might be easier.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so Sable is the character. Okay.
All right.
Well,
So
what do you guys do with the loot? And do any
Frederick
of you guys
takes,
grab the moss?
Yeah, I'll carve off some moss using a dagger.
All right, you have
Yeah.
some elderwood moss.
So elderwood moss, I'll mark that into my bag.
I'm just gonna kind of
think-
meander. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, man. You go ahead.
I'm just gonna kind of meander around and just keep an eye out while they're doing this. I'm not gonna really participate in this.
All right,
I just take the greatsword for myself.
all right. Do you want the stats on that?
Yeah.
Greatsword is a two-handed weapon. It does greatsword. Greatsword. It's a two-handed weapon. It does 2d6 damage. Plus
Okay.
110. What's it called? 150% of your strength. It crits on a 19 or 20 for times 2. Weighs 8 pounds and deals slashing damage.
How much for a total attack bonus? It's just 3, right?
Yeah, it's the same as all your other melee weapons.
Alright, gotcha.
Damn, hard to believe we did this.
It
Yeah,
isn't. It is
even
not
after I
masterwork
got
like the bow
eaten.
is.
Well,
Yeah,
at
I'll-
least we've gotten what we're here for.
I should
Yeah,
also
I'll-
mention the long spear is a reach weapon, so same as your lance, you can like attack people from 10 feet away with it.
has anyone taken the short bow yet? Because it looks really well made.
Oh yeah, Braum has the short bow strapped to his back.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then
Yeah.
then Raza's not interested in the rest.
All right, do you guys leave the
I
rest of it there, or do you take it with you?
Yeah. If you need,
Uh,
have an extra
Can, we,
one.
can I do an appraise on the two short swords?
Absolutely.
Actually. So
Does he get his
roll
dwarf
20?
right to this? Or not?
This is metal, so your racial thing applies.
So that would be an
Oh.
extra +2.
Do I just
6. You've never sold a short sword before. You don't know.
damn it?
You want me to check it for you, Raza?
Yeah, you check it for me. I've never handled these things before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
he's a monk, so swords are not his forte.
Yeah, I'll take the sword from him. I'll swing it around a little bit, check the make of it. Appraise check is another 6.
They're swords. Probably not the most valuable thing in the world, but hard to tell.
They're a little unbalanced, so I don't know. They're
God
probably
damn it.
a normal one.
Yeah, we're leaving the rest there, it seems.
All right.
Unless someone wants to take something else with them.
have
I
no
can't
interest.
carry too much more.
It's about 5 in the morning at this point.
Day hasn't even started yet, and we killed a dragon. It's not bad.
Well, you guys have been
Yeah.
traveling for 4 hours.
I mean, yeah, but, the day.
It's just starting
Well,
to
there's-
sunset or sunrise.
Yeah. So, can you pull out that map again? Brom?
Yeah.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
you guys
I got
should
it.
have the map in Discord.
There it is again.
So
Alrighty, we
now-
are somewhere up in the
Yeah.
northern sides. We got to get all the way to the west now, which
Yeah.
will just a couple days, unless we do a hustle. But
Yeah.
could we hustle through the woods just for 4 hours and make it double the basically like we moved 4 hours west of
You
the
can
hut?
hustle. You can hustle for 1 hour without penalty. Every hour hustling after that, again, it's fort saves versus getting tired.
Okay, so 1 hour of hustling would get us to here. Then 1 hour of regular travel. That would be
No, you guys are only at 1 square a day. It's mostly because you're a dwarf. Because you're only moving.
Oh.
You're only moving 2 miles 2 miles an hour right now.
If I get second level, I move faster. But yeah, as a monk at least.
okay.
So we're going west.
Yeah,
Straight
I guess.
west, right? Would it be safer to move outside of the woods? Would we move faster, like if we're not going through woods?
The speed of which you're moving through basically is your land speed. So right now, you guys are moving at 20. If your slowest speed is 20 feet per hour, you're at 2 miles for a walk and 4 miles for a hustle per hour. The terrain currently is not affecting your speed.
Alright, so I guess we're just going west then.
I guess so.
Yeah, as far west as we can.
For
We
4
probably,
more hours, I guess. Are we hustling at all?
Do you guys want to
probably-
hustle?
We could hustle for 1 hour and then rest, right?
I'm fine with hustling.
All
I'm fine
right.
with hustling more than that.
Yeah.
Hustling due west or southwest?
due west, I think.
All
Yeah.
right.
Right.
Boop boop. All right. So the party hustles for an hour or so, and they end up right at the edge of the forest here. It's currently 6 in the morning.
Then we should do a few more hours of regular travel.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds
So
right.
keep going west.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
Following-
I think we should follow the tree line.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah.
like right at the edge of the forest here.
I think that's a
Yeah.
good spot to be.
And I would say, then
All right. So
Like,
6,
then
7 in the
they will see-
morning, 8 in the morning. You
That would be
guys get
4 hours.
Yeah, so you guys get here at around 8 in the morning. You're getting pretty tired, mostly from the hustling you did a few hours ago. Do you guys call it here, or do you guys keep going?
Can I do?
Uh,
Well, I guess that might be like a survival or something. But like, get an idea for if this place has lots of wolves or other predators.
Like
like
a
the-
survival check of like the local fauna?
Yeah, something like along those lines, just to see if I get the vibe that there's lots of activity here. That it's
Yeah,
not
roll it.
safe. All right. It's just a +2 from the wisdom.
Knowledge nature would also be applicable. But all right, 16 survival. There are a few unusual or unique creatures that dwell around here. Nothing particularly aggressive. The forests are known to be haunted by the locals, but you're certain that's just superstition. There are firefoot foxes, which is what you ate the other day. There are brush colts, which are these small antlered deer, often trained by foresters as mounts. There are razor crows, which are these really big crows, almost like bald eagles in a sense.
That's interesting.
There are these slurks, which are these like disgusting subterranean frogs who like secrete glue, basically. There are Sangris crawlers. They're a breed of angry red and black centipede capable of growing to like monstrous sizes, and they can like
Jesus.
burn like fire.
Well, that's kind of scary.
any
but-
any signs of kobolds?
Kobolds are known to be around here, as well as goblins, but honestly, kobolds can be found everywhere because they
Do I
breed
get
like
the sense that
rabbits.
they're like? Do I see any signs of recent like activity?
Do you
from
see any
kobolds
signs
or
of
anything?
recent kobold activity? With
Yeah.
16, yeah, you'll see a fair few kobold footprints around here.
Okay. In that case, I maybe we should not push ourselves too much. I don't know how safe these woods are.
Yeah, I suggest we rest here.
I think
Actually,
it'd be good to keep in top shape.
All right.
Well,
Yeah,
let me move you guys back to this map.
Yeah.
And that is not an accurate depiction of your HP. Hold on. Let me grab you guys from the other map.
Yeah, I was gonna just adjust this token for back to full.
Hey, you're good. I got these over here. I just have to kill all the clones.
Whoa. Oh my god. Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
We just watched ourselves.
Teleporting.
Oh god.
All right,
Did you-
but I'm assuming you guys set up camp in much the same way you guys have been doing so
Yeah, I
before.
think we've got a system down so far.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
It's 6 in the morning. Does everybody eat a day's worth of trail rations?
Yeah.
Yep.
I would
All right,
definitely-
minus
yes.
Dave's
Yep.
trail rations. And
Yep,
what's your
I-
watch order?
I can take. Well, we don't have to worry about dark vision because it's daytime now.
Yeah,
like,
currently it's
basically.
daytime.
No. Who wants to go first? Raza's tired of going first. The last time I went first, it didn't go well for me.
I nominate Raza to go first still.
Yeah,
Right.
I first, and I'll
Right.
also I'll set up bells and rope like this.
All right, roll me a survival check and feel free to draw it.
It's quite literally just like this.
All right, well, that's gonna go away as soon as you stop holding that. So please draw
No.
that.
Sadly, drawing it was
I'll do it. It's fine. Like
Okay.
duh.
There we go. Got it. I managed to get it.
There you go.
Alrighty, I found. Okay, so survival check. I'm literally just setting it up as a self-defense mechanism. Press and a 16.
16. You looks to be fairly well hidden.
Wait, why did we have to get a move order in if we're gonna sleep now? Or
I don't
Right.
know.
what?
Is the party sleeping?
Yes, right?
Well,
No?
resting, but does that 8 hours rest have to be asleep or no?
It doesn't necessarily have to be sleep.
I think it's probably
Or-
wise to get the sleep in while we can, though. Although, yeah, because we've been up a while now. Might as well sleep, right?
Hmm.
I know. Well, our rhythm is kind of all over the
Our
place.
rhythm is a little bit wrecked, but
Yeah,
Trying
our
to save-
chakras.
Welcome to becoming an adventurer.
yeah.
Nice.
All right,
But-
so who's watching?
Bromwell first.
All right, everybody else, move yourself to your sleeping bags.
We don't need a campfire because it's
Yeah, I
No,
got
that's my bad.
rid of
Get
your
out of here.
campfire because it's 6 in the morning.
Yeah. I'd like to climb into a tree and hide while I
All
walk.
right, roll me stealth.
Alrighty. Stealth first. Natural 20.
As far
Hey.
as the party's aware, you're invisible.
Yeah, I'm up.
Right.
He deserved
Where
it.
did Brom go? I didn't see him. Right.
He must have left, the scum. Coward.
Yeah.
Probably went
I
to take a
shoot
whiz.
an arrow right
bathroom.
by Nin's foot so that I shoot his arrow so it lands by Sable's feet without actually hitting.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit!
Just to
I
let you know I'm still
my
there.
it is gone up to the tree, and I understand.
It's to let them know that I'm still there. So at
Alright.
least they know I am, but no one else does.
All right,
And
roll me a
perce-
perception.
Another natural 20. Holy
Oh.
shit.
Okay. Unfortunately, nothing happens because it's 8 in the morning. But as far as you're aware, nothing happens. Who do you grab at 8 in
Yeah.
the morning?
Yeah, I'm just because of the fact that we don't need to sleep, I'll stay awake the entire 8 hours
All right,
and let the
you're just gonna stay
because
up for the
it's
next
day-
8 hours.
they're able to rest. This is just me recovering my stamina essentially for the day.
All right. It's no, the 20 was that encounter, and you already killed the wolves, so nope, nothing happens. All right,
Uh,
so
Am I
everybody.
healed of poison now?
Yeah. So again, when you sleep, everybody heals a point of ability damage. So one of the points of strength have gone away now.
Right.
All right, and everyone
Oh,
else, you
okay.
heal level plus con modifier and hit points. You can reset your per day abilities and reprepare your spells.
Yay.
And that
Um,
means it's now 10 by 8 hours would be
It's now 6
It would be-
6 at night.
Yep.
So everyone
Perfect.
wakes up from their rest just around sundown.
Yep, I'll hop out of the tree and be like, "Oh, all was clear while y'all slept."
Yeah.
I nod.
Same
Okay.
spells from Sable, or
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to change anything.
all right,
Yep, I'll get my rope and bell back.
alrighty. And party continues going west.
Yep.
Should we hustle for an hour then go normal after
Sure. Yeah, let's try
Yeah.
that.
All right.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
All right. Well, around 7 o'clock at night, you guys hit your destination.
Oh, so
And-
after an hour.
Yeah, about an hour or so. And
All right.
so before I swap maps, I should probably say it's 9:30 at night. So now also seems like a pretty good time to call it.
You mean
Because
in real session?
in real time, yes. Since you guys are
Yeah.
just about to hit the climax, so
And we took down this tree dragon.
I
all
think you
topped up
guys
now.
have gotten a bunch of stuff in, yeah.
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 So
Yeah,
yeah,
trust-
so I think I'm probably gonna call this here if that's all right with you guys, and
Yeah.
On your own time, for sure.
hope y'all had
Yeah.
fun, and hopefully
Get
I'll
the
lea-
hang of systems and everything.
I'll leave you guys with this image because this is the old monastery you're approaching right now.
Tantalizing.
Oh, you mean that dwarf monastery?
Indeed, my friend.
But it's a
indeed.
dwarf monastery?
Hmm.
It was like a church in a way.
I will explain more next session, but for right now, I am really hungry and I would really like to go eat some dinner.
Well, thanks for running the session as always, dude.
Hope y'all had
Yeah.
fun.
Thanks.
For
Yeah, it
sure.
was really fun.
Thanks,
Indeed.
man.
See you guys
Have a
next
great-
week.
Enjoy your food.
All right.
Take care.